Torpor, welcome in. Thank you very much for the treat for poor sauce. He's moping at the moment because Slow said he'd let him out and he hasn't. Tidders, welcome on in. Congratulations on being officially the fastest thing alive, claiming first in the chat for the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Huh. Interesting. Oh, there we go. I don't know why, but the shout-outs are being super sluggish today. Thank you for the treat for the bar staff, Torpor. Yeah, Chibi's very tired today. I have been working them quite hard in the outside of stream time, so I suppose I can't blame them for being a little sleepy.
Hello!
Hello, Modhell. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Chibi's having a slow brain day as well. Yeah, a little bit. Me too, to be honest with you. Right, the warm-up break is coming in very shortly, and I'm going to nip away to get some fresh water because I have been absolutely chugging my water today and don't have a lot left. So, sit tight. We'll be starting with Dreams in the Witch House in but a few minutes. Hi Mum, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm just nipping away to get some water, but I will chat with you when I get back. Thank you for your patience there, folks. I know I was gone a little bit longer than I said I'd be. Porthos needed to go outside and, you know, when doggo nature calls, someone has to answer. But now that that's dealt with, I think the boy will be able to get settled. Which means we can do the same. I did, however, just find a shiny penny in my pocket. So... I'm gonna bring us on over to the game screen. Why can I not hear anything? Where's my sound gone? Excuse me a second, folks. There we go. Now I can hear everything again. You probably lost audio for a second there too, because I just had to restart my virtual audio cables. For no apparent reason. They just decided to shut off. Very helpful. Hopefully you still had audio despite me not having it through my headphones. Anyway, welcome on in. It's just me tonight, as you can tell. I'm going to go put these in my piggy bank. Piggy bank sounds a bit full. I might need to empty it at some point soon. Hello, Sol. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. What's our poison this evening? Our poison this evening is Dreams in the Witch House, which is an indie point-and-click adventure game based on the H.P. Lovecraft story of the same name. We are crafting some pixelated love mod hail. Yes, we are. For anybody that has seen the stream title and gone, what the fuck are you on about? In Guillermo del Toro's Cabinet of Curiosities, there is an episode called Dreams in the Witch House, which is another adaptation of the Lovecraft story, with Rupert Grint in it. He's very good. It's actually a pretty good episode. I mean, they're all good, but... do let me know if the audio is too loud, because I can't turn it down here. I have to do it in... Rupert Grint being typecast as a man who lives with rats who are men. Hello, Dee. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. You're having drinks in Leicester. Well, I hope you're having a nice time, Mum. Can't see why you wouldn't be. Oh, that's bleak. Last seen streaming E.T. the Extraterrestrial. But soon that will change, and then we won't have to be reminded of that painful day. Del Toro's Cabinet of Curiosities is very enjoyable. It was. I really, really enjoyed it. I might rewatch it at some point, actually, because... literally just home entertained a 2-year-old all day, fell asleep on the train. Oof! Bloody hell. Well, welcome home. Take it it's gonna be a quiet one for you tonight. Probably need it after a day of dealing with a rambunctious 2-year-old. Oh gosh, really so? At least I've been balancing it out with a good show. Back at my desk, hope you're all doing better than I am. Fair to middling. We get on. Nice. Well, enjoy, do. Torpal, thank you for the treat earlier. It is some cherries. I restocked the treat jar. So now we have interesting treats again. I started watching My Undead Yokai Girlfriend on Netflix. Fun, if a bit silly. With a name like that, I'm not surprised it's a bit silly. But it does sound like it would be good fun. Okay, Just checking again, because there's been chatter since. Is the volume of everything okay? Can you hear me clearly over the menu music? I need to turn the menu music down in my headphones, because it's a little loud for me. Seems okay. Wicked. Okay, let's get started then. Oh my god, it has an Iron Man mode. We are going to show tutorials because this isn't just a point-and-click adventure game. It is a point-and-click adventure game with RPG elements. Apparently there's quite a lot of character status management. So that could be quite interesting. Iron Man or coward? Wow. Wow. You come into my chat on this, the late night lounge that I'm doing alone because you were busy, and you call me a coward if I don't do it on Iron Man mode. Get a load of this, chat, honestly. Who does he think he is? Seems that point-and-click adventures with RPGs are rather popular in Eastern Europe of late. I know, right? I mean, I'm okay with that. Adding RPG elements to a point-and-click adventure game isn't the worst idea people have had, for sure. So what does the Iron Man mode actually entail? Let's have a look. Save game slots are limited to 1. Saving is only allowed when exiting the game. Okay. So that's a no on female mode. Well done. Female mode. Bravo. You can have a good joke for that one day. Hi, background slow. Yeah, he's playing Monster Hunter. His office door is shut. Mine is not because it's fucking hot in here. I've got my fan on full blast already. The window's open. It's still too fucking hot. I hate this. But yeah, he's doing his thing. Fairly standard Iron Man rules, no save scumming and no take backsies. Yeah, basically. And seeing as we're only going to be playing this week, I presume, because it's the start of Fatal Frame next weekend. Iron Man mode isn't necessarily a bad plan. We can use it as a taster session. And then perhaps we can play it properly at some point in the future, either on this slot or on the point-and-click slot. See how we go. Who does he think he is? One that's drill will pierce the heavens. Hey, we have an emote for that. I can't actually put it in chat right now because this game does not like being tabbed out of. But if anybody that's subscribed is willing to put a hobby's ass in chat, please do. Ah, hi, Porthos. You're a better jump scare than anything in Five Nights at Freddy's, sweetheart. You know that, right? Thank you, dear. We have an emote? Yep. That is one of the newer emotes that we got done by Natsu. Hey, Porthos, how goes the phone learning? Mostly today has been art for him, so he's been reshaping his bed in the hallway and positioning it so that it is the biggest possible trip hazard.
Mod Halo 1 just subscribed for 26 months. Wow, numbers go up.
Numbers do go up. Mod Hell, thank you very, very much for being subscribed for 26 months. Fucking hell. He's also taken to laying at the top of the stairs in just such a way that you think you can get round him to get downstairs, but you really fucking can't. I swear he wants us dead. Okay, fuck it. We'll do Iron Man mode. It's not as scary as it sounded. We'll leave it on normal. So let's see what all this fuss is about, shall we? Mr. P is practicing his urban combat skills, he is. This does not have voice acting, so I'm going to have to do a lot of reading, I'm afraid. Oh, and the cutscenes don't give you time to read it out loud. I'm sorry. That's not happening. So a mailbox in the lobby that is reserved for you. Okay, thanks. I think I'll manage here. If you have questions, my room is next to the stairs. Just keep the noise down and follow the house rules. My first apartment. It's nothing to write home about, but I kind of like it. Been there. Well, I guess I should head out to the university, check my exam dates, and start to study. Or I could finally start to work on my theory paper. Okay. We've got a map. We love a map. We've got a to-do list. We love a to-do list. And menu and pause, which are pretty standard in any game, aren't they? CP Dominus collection is #1 top seller on the Switch eShop. Will Konami listen and make a new game? Or give us Symphony of the Night? Probably not. Well, we can keep our fingers crossed that they actually pay attention for a change. Has Mr. P still been doing random gas mask drills, or has his tummy gotten more at ease? So we've got him on a probiotic, which he has every morning, and he's gotten so used to having that with his food every morning now that if I forget to put his probiotic in, he refuses to eat his breakfast, which is great because it reminds me to do it. But since we started him on the probiotic, his stomach's been a lot better. And other than a couple of little upsets, like he threw up on his bed the other day. Empty stomach. Must have been during the night. But other than a couple of little upsets like that, which are kind of standard for him anyway, he's been a lot better in the whole sort of gastric space. To open the character bar, move the mouse cursor to the top of the screen. Okay. Can we do that while we're in the tutorial? No. No worries at all, Tidders. I will fight those brain gremlins. I'll be in the Lurkers Lounge in a little bit to beat them up for you. But in all seriousness, I hope you feel better soon. No, I just opened the window before the stream now because it's too fucking hot in here anyway. Well, you've always got me as backup for fighting the brain gremlins. For more help, select Witchopedia or Controls. Witchopedia. We'll check the witchy. So, one of the reasons I wanted to play this, just sort of generally, not specifically tonight, is because I had seen how beautiful the pixel art was, and you know what I'm like, I'm a sucker for good pixel art. The characters have a very sort of distinctive look about them. But everything in the environments and everything in the characters is really nicely detailed without being too much. I think it's very, very pretty from what I've seen, and I'm sure you folks will get a kick out of the art as we're going through. Obviously, if we're not in the middle of a cutscene where I have to read everything, I will be stopping to talk about what's going off in just like the general environment, because I like to do that. And Margaret insisted that I put the portrait on display. But I might need this. I'll leave the frame where it is. just take the photograph. Can always put it back if I change my mind. Sanity minus 0.2. Shit. Okay. So, our actions have consequences in this point-and-click adventure game. Things I need to tell you. Essentially, no two playthroughs are the same. Oh, we've got our books. There's a big rat hole in the wall. D. I hope it's uninhabited. Guess this is where the firewood is stored. Take a few logs with me. Fuel for the fire. Okay. So, there are branching paths. You don't have to do everything. There are things, as we've already seen, that can affect your sanity. There's lots of optional stuff. We're just sort of progressing through the story, and it's my wall calendar where I add the upcoming events and dates. And, you know, we'll see where it takes us. It's Monday, March 1st, 1929. I have no upcoming events. It's like proto-Siri. Oh, absolutely, Modhail. Absolutely. I don't want to wind the clock. This noisy ticking was driving me crazy. I'll need some wood to start the fire with. Yeah, we know that. So sometimes it looks like the text just sits and lets you read it, and other times it just goes away really quickly. So I've got to be very cautious about that. Character bar displays Walter's inventory, stats, skills, and current modifiers. Hover mouse over stats and skills to see a more detailed value. Hover mouse over any active modifier, like hungry or tired, to see how it is affecting Walter. So he's a sim, basically. This is a neat little character sheet, for want of a better description, as well. So much good detail there. So we're uninjured, we are dry, we are warm. We're not sick. We're mostly rested. We are a bit peckish, though. Should probably have a snack. Food 1. We have 1 food. I am reticent to eat it now, because what if it replenishes more than... I have 1 portion of food. What if it replenishes more than 1 point of hunger? Firewood is ready to be lit now, but we don't have any means of lighting it. We have our maths books. Let's not put our maths books in the fire. Books on mathematics and physics. They contain the general formulae, logarithms, and tables. These books should provide the basic knowledge on mathematics. I still need to find the books set for specific exams. It's our family portrait. Aunt Margaret is to the left, Aunt Hazel to the right, and I'm standing in the middle. It's a recent photograph. We took it last Christmas. Has a bit of a gloomy atmosphere. Got a pocket calendar, a map of Arkham. We have $12 in our wallet. We're basically rich. And a folio for our notes and letters. Okay. Got a light switch. I'm not going to flick the light switch. Maybe I should look at the rat hole before I leave. I mean, we could do, I suppose. Just to make sure nothing is inside it. This seems like a bad plan. Fine, you want me to look at the rat hole? I'll look at the rat hole. It's a nasty big rat hole. Looks empty. But the hole goes deeper into the darkness. It's too dark to see anything in there. There's also a nasty rank-smelling odour coming from the hole. Arsenic green wallpaper, lead paints, lead water piping, mercury fillings in teeth, medicinal cocaine, child pacifying elixirs containing morphine. It's a miracle humanity is still here. I know, right? Time advances in the background as Walter explores the world. Actions like sleeping, studying, and resting advance time for several hours. Time is stopped when examining the map, notes or archives, and during dialogue. The clock with a line through its symbol on the top right corner displays when the game time is stopped. So game time is not currently stopped. Looks like the plant is dead. A row of mailboxes. Mine's in the middle. Do I have mail? I've got some mail. There's a letter addressed to me. Well, you'd hope it'd be addressed to you, wouldn't you? It's in your mailbox. The postage stamp is from Haverhill. Haverhill? Who knows? Please excuse the weird noises in the background. Slow is really having a great time by the sounds of things. It's a letter from Aunt Margaret. February 27th, Haverhill, Massachusetts. Dear Walter, I hope the move went nicely. Have you already settled in? A new city can feel strange at first. You'll get used to it, I'm sure. I've paid Mrs. Dombrowski 2 months' rent in advance, so don't worry about that. I'll send your weekly allowance every Monday by mail. For motivation, should you need it, I'll send you a little extra if you do well in your exams. Needless to say, we are very proud of you. I know your mother is too, even if she can't say it. I'm sure you will make the most of this opportunity. Don't study too hard, and remember to rest. Your affectionate aunt, Margaret. P.S. I found some of your belongings still here. I will mail them to you tomorrow. Nice of her to check up on me already. Also, good to know I can earn some extra money by doing well on my exams. Yay! Our sanity went up a little bit. Which is good, because now it's slightly above where we started before I touched the picture. Okay, we can go to the city, or we can go to the city. You know me. Veering wildly to the left. Okay, so we've got home, we've got Miskatonic University, we've got the coffee house, and we've got downtown. Let's go to the university and find out when our exams are. I like the music. And the map's nice as well. Miskatonic University. Ever since I was a little boy, I've wanted to study here. Must make the most of this opportunity. Okay. It's a nice looking automobile. Must belong to one of the professors. Main door to the building. Considered to be one of the best universities in the whole country. This is the main building, where the lecture hall and library are located. It doesn't look like we've got anything else we can investigate here. So let's go on in. I should check my course schedule and see what book I need to study. I'm going to immediately go to that and... oh, my next course is Magnetism and Electricity. Required reading for the course is Experimental Researches in Electricity. It should be available in the library upstairs. My next lecture is March 4th. Next exam is March 11th. I'll add the dates to my calendar. Okay, I'm going to pause, because time passes even if we're standing still. The noises that the hallway's crawling creature we know as slow only add to the game. After all, this is supposed to be taking place in Arkham. Our eventual descent to madness ought to be cushioned with disembodied voices. but very true, very true. Hope the syllabus has moved beyond the electrotherapy fad. Well, one can only hope, Modale. Likelihood is not. Okay. Got some students. Can we talk to the students? I have nothing to say to him. Wow. Let him read his book. Okay, fair enough. We're letting them read. There's the auditorium. Let's look at the portrait. It's a painting of an authoritative yet kindly-looking pale old man. A small plaque reads, "Hello, Prime B." That's not what the plaque says. Dr. Alan Halsey, 1865 to 1925, Dean of the Medical School. I remember reading about his heroic actions during the typhoid plague a few years ago. Are we done? Yeah. Hi, Primbles, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's a portrait of a rugged elderly man with a fiery look in his eyes. Ooh, what kind of noodles? A small plaque reads, Henry Cutler, 1720 to 1792, first president of Miskatonic University. Let's go upstairs. Ooh, yummy. I've not had anything like that in a long, long time. Okay, smart plan is to talk to the librarian. Excuse me. How can I help you? About borrowing books. I'd like to borrow a book. Could you tell me how it works? Certainly. You see that card file cabinet over there? Oh, we're doing this old school. Excellent. I mean, of course we are, considering the time frame. It contains index cards that have the book titles in alphabetical order. Use the file cabinet, find your book's index card. Card will show your book's collection and the author's name.
Hello there.
When you have that information, enter the library. Find the correct collection number and search the books by the author's name. When you have found your book, bring it here for checkout. You must have a student card to borrow books. Do we have a student card? But you can also study them here without it. Alright. But what if I want to search the books by category? The card file cabinet has an index locker at the bottom corner. It has a categorised list of all the books in the library. Thanks. Hey Mazu, welcome in. It is indeed a Lovecraft game, technically. It is an adaptation of Dreams in the Witch House, as the name suggests. I think this is the one and only game by this dev as well. This is the only game they've made so far. But, I found out about it because of the Octavia Navarro games that we have played more recently on the Late Night Lounge, and was just like, okay, I'm buying this. No, we are a student of this university, Sol. We just don't have a student card yet because today is our first day. It's our first day of school. Okay, so we need to know about the student card. Figure out why we don't have ours yet. I would like to know more about the student card. Certainly. With the card, you can have 2 books borrowed at the same time. Ooh. Oh. Steady on now. The card costs $2, but I also need a recent headshot photograph from you. Ah. We have saved ourselves some time. I have a recent family photo that I'm in. That won't do. Oh. Dang it. Has to be a small headshot picture, not a regular photo. I see. And where can I get this photograph? There's the Prescott's photography studio on Church Street. It's a bit expensive, but they work fast. Alright, I'll add the location to my map. How many students do you think say that kind of shit to her? Like, I'll just add the location to my map. Carry a map with you? We can always save our plans for another day. We can indeed. You open the drawer of the library index. It's in the Dewey Decimal System. -3 sanity. Yeah. Fucking been there. The most annoying thing about the Dewey Decimal System in university libraries is no fucker puts the books back where they're supposed to be, and one poor librarian cannot readjust a couple of hundred lazy students worth of book shenanigans. Not quickly enough, anyway. That used to drive me mad. I'd go to the section where the book I needed was supposed to be. It wouldn't be there, but it hadn't been checked out, because some fucker had left it on a desk somewhere. Or just, like, put it on 2 shelves down because they were getting a book from that area and decided they didn't want the other one anymore. My uni had a team of like 4 librarians, and they only just managed to keep on top of the books. Yeah, it's nuts. It's nuts. University librarians are doing an amazing, thankless task. Not all superheroes wear capes. Some of them stack books. I understand that you have a special collection of rare and unusual books. We ain't going to get to touch that. We are not going to get to put our greasy mitts on that. How can I borrow them? You can't. Yep, saw that coming. Huh? The head librarian, Dr. Armitage, changed the policy about a year ago. The special collection books are kept separately from the other books for safety reasons. But surely it's possible to study them. Yes, it is. You can reserve a time to study the books here at the university. All inquiries about the special collection go to Dr. Armitage. His office is through that door on your right. Okay, I'll go see him then. I mean, we don't need to see those books yet. I'm sorry, but Dr. Armitage is absent at the moment. Oh. Well then, he should be available in a day or 2. I see. While I love physical books, digital libraries cannot be updated fast enough. Yeah. So, when I was at uni, the reason I was like, yeah, you ain't gonna get to borrow those, is because when I was at uni, they had a basement vault with, like, rare editions of certain books in. And the reason they'd got them was because, like, history students, stuff like that, needed specific versions of books because things changed between versions and all this other stuff. But they'd also got a huge, like, physical law library down there that if you were doing, like, a PhD or something like that in a related field, you could go down there and study those papers, but you weren't allowed to take them out of the vault. It was pretty cool. I never went down there myself because I never needed anything that was that scarce. But Yeah. Somebody wanted to just get something particularly fancy for one of their essays that was on my course, and the librarian was just like, it's not happening. It's not happening, mate. You've no need for it. It's not happening. Okay, so we can't buy the student card until we've got a picture. We do have a new location on our map, so we could go and get that sorted now, and then we can check out 2 books instead of just 1. Though we only need 1 book. But it feels like it's probably a sensible idea to get the photo ID sorted as quickly as possible. I loved my uni's library. It's like 5 stories tall. Whoa, love that. Ours was only 2 stories tall. It was a modern library. Okay, so Prescott's Photography, here we go. You enter Prescott's photography store and ask for a headshot picture. The owner tells you it costs $2. Take the photograph. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. We've got enough for this. So we need $2 for the photograph, and I think she said it was $2 for the card as well. We've got $12. So we have enough. We're okay. I'm hoping food isn't too expensive. $2 when, though? Mid to late 1900s? Daylight robbery. So barely enough to cover our therapy costs after the events of this game. That's fine. We won't... Where we're going, we won't need therapy. Photograph turned out all right. 39, I think I heard. There you go. 1939-ish. Wish there was a cheaper alternative. Oh, hello, Paperboy. Hello. Good day, sir. It's $45 US today. Dang. 26 cents. A newspaper. Do we want a newspaper? Rob the paper boy. No. We can't hurt the little street urchin. I'd like to buy a newspaper. $1, please. Okay, we don't even get to back out of that. We got a newspaper, so that might be useful. There's a pharmacy here. Good to know. Let's go. Oh, that's home. Shit. I went home. I didn't want to go home. I wanted to go to the university. We'll go back to the library now we've got our picture. Excuse me. Yes? I'd like to buy the student card. Do you have a recent photograph of you? Why, yes, I do. Very good. $2, please. Here you go. Okay, so we've spent $5. And your name is... Walter Gilman. Alright. Usually takes a day or 2 for the card to be ready. Shit. When it's done, I'll have it here for you. It is a good job we did that now, then. Because that means that it's going to be ready when we actually need more than 1 book. Okay. And shuffle papers quickly when using the arrow keys. Use the mouse keel. Mouse keel? Mouse wheel. Okay. Ecology. Astronomy. Cryptography. Electricity. Here we go. This is the one we want. Experimental researches in electricity. We've also got experiments and observations on electricity. Experiments with alternate currents of high potential and high frequency. Observations on animal electricity. And a treatise on electricity and magnetism. Honestly, $1 for a newspaper in 1929. For that money, I'd expect it ironed, perfumed, and read to me in a sultry voice. Yeah, I suspect they haven't thought too much about how much these things would have actually cost and how much the value of $1 would have been at that point in history. Newspaper better be coming with a big ass slab of cod in it for that price. Oh man, I want fish and chips now. Thanks, Tiz. Don't let the fact that the urchin is poor let him scam you. Rob the Paperboy, this was not a suggestion, it's his name is Rob. Yeah, maybe his name is Rob. Okay. So we've definitely got the one we need. What am I doing? Oh, it won't let me do it that way. This is the exam book that I need. Collection 3, electricity, call number, FAR.
Hello.
Hello, uplifting yumminess. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Acquired curse of altruism. Yep. Old money prices be like, can of Coke, 1 cent. Yep. Done worse for 18 bucks. Oh my.
How rude.
Okay. By Michael Faraday. It's in Collection 3, Electricity, FAR. Biology, chemistry, electricity, medicine, natural science, and psychology. To Collection 3. There we go. My study book should be here somewhere. The author of the book was Faraday, so I need to go through the books filed under the letter F. Assuming it's where it's supposed to be. I don't think I need that volume right now. But my exam book should be somewhere close by. Okay, I don't know what I clicked on there. This is the correct area. To find a specific book, hover the mouse over the books. The name of the book will appear if Walter knows about it. The books are sorted by the author's name. Press any key to continue. Ah, there it is. Got it. We're too short. I can't reach it. Oh. Walter, seriously? There we go. Ta-da! I've got to admit, the timer is making me nervous. It's a diorama of the university campus. There's the library, the School of Medicine, the faculty office building, the quad, and dormitories. The attention to detail is good, but not great. Wow. Rude. Like, could you build a better diorama of Miskatonic University, Walter? Do you want to try? I could get you some glue and some cocktail sticks. Rude. Ralph Wiggum could. Ah, Ralph Wiggum's an artiste. Are we playing as Moomin Rider? Rider, we are. We absolutely are. Nice callback, mate. I would love to build and own a diorama of Miskatonic University just for display. I know, right? Be so cool. I don't have space for a diorama. And now we talk to the nice lady and she lets us take the book. I hope. Excuse me. Yes? Oh, okay. Never mind. We have to hand her the book. Goodbye. I'm going to stand here and then awkwardly hand her the book. Excuse me. How can I help you? Oh, I don't want to return the book. Never mind. Actually, never mind. Okay. Can I just leave with it? Or is she going to shout at me? Wait a minute, mister. I tried to talk to you. Did you forget to check out your books? I'm sorry, I guess I did. I tried. Give them to me, check out before you leave. I tried. I tried. Okay. Do I just ask about borrowing books again? No. It's just asking for the explanation again. I don't want an explanation. I want you to take the book off of me and put a little stampy in it so I can leave. Is she not going to let me do that because I don't have my student card yet because it's not ready yet? Is my student card ready yet? What was your name again? Wow. You spoke to me like 2 minutes ago. Walter Gilman. Let's see. Sorry, not yet. Come back tomorrow. It should be ready then. But I want my book now. I do wish that I could get into my inventory whilst in a conversation to, like, present things to her during the conversation instead of leaving the conversation first. I guess I can't take the book out because I don't have my card yet. Yeah, I can read the book on the table, but I wanted to take it back to my apartment. I wanted to read in the comfort of my own home. And I'm not allowed to. Can't even get like a temporary card. The exam skill represents Walter's knowledge on the current course subject, 10 being the maximum. Reading the course book will increase the skill and unlock exam answers. If the subject is math-based, Walter's math skill will be added to the exam skill. Electromagnetic induction is the production of an electromotive force across an electrical conductor in a magnetic field. We're learning. I'm hungry. You and me both. I should get a bite to eat. Health -1, exams plus 0.6. I don't think that's a reasonable trade. Oh, we are actually like super hungry now. Om nom nom. Tasty. I'm full. I made the right decision then. Okay, he's not full. You're a liar, Walter. But he's in a good place now. The snacky helped. Oh. I should hand them over to the librarian. Okay, are we now allowed to check it out? No. Okay, we can return it. I'd like to return this book. Thank you. Have a good day, sir. Okay. Dang, she's still here. The student is reading a book. My next course is Magnetism and Electricity. Required reading for the course is Experimental Researches in Electricity. Next lecture, March 4th. Okay, we already know all that. Display case has information on Miskatonic University's history. It was founded in 1767 by a group of wealthy Arkham gentry. During the 19th century, the university started to earn its reputation throughout the academic community. Its impressive library, and especially the rare esoteric volumes, attracted the attention of scholars from across the globe. Currently, it's considered to be one of the most prestigious universities in the US, on par with Harvard. Alright, let's go home. I mean, I suppose we could try going downtown to see if we can get some more food. Actually. Good evening, sir. Oh, wow, look at the shelves. Welcome to the First National. Our selection is the finest in the city. I'm sure it is. What you don't find here, you don't need. Okay, now what'll it be? Music. Oh my god. Here's what we have. Rations, $1. Canned tomato soup and cheese crackers contains all the nutrients you need for 1 day. Glue, can of glue, strong wood glue that dries quickly. A raincoat, which is weatherproof. Hello, sir. I'll take some of that old mold, please. We've got thermal underwear, some razor blades, and a flashlight. Powerful portable electric lamp, now with new leak-proof batteries. Oh, and cigarettes. I just completely glazed over them. Now with less of throat irritation. Okay, we have $7. We should get some food. I'm thinking... Hi, Hands. I looked over at chat at the perfect moment to not be jump scared by your jump scare time. I hope you're doing well today. Give us your finest spum, shopkeep. Indeed. So I'm thinking we buy the flashlight and a couple more days worth of food. Then we're broke. But that's okay. Maybe we don't buy the flashlight, actually. Let's not. Let's get a couple more days worth of food, and then we've got $4 to get us through to, at some point. We'll see how we go. Binge-watched Pluto on Netflix. That is reasonable. I also binge-watched Pluto on Netflix when I watched it. Very, very good series. Very, very good series. I really need to read the manga at some point, because I'm actually a pretty big Tetsuan Atom fan, and I didn't realise that Pluto was a Tetsuan Atom, basically like fan comic, that had gotten sort of official blessing, and then Slow told me about it and told me what the plot was, and I was like, okay, I need to watch this. No worries, Mazzy, you take care. It's been lovely to see you today. Rest well. Goodbye. Oh, it's time for a break. Oh no, it's nighttime. Let's go home. We should be able to get home and get to sleep before the break. Though I may not be able to go for a break if Porthos has anything to do with it. He is attempting to put his bed directly behind me. Let us sleep. Getting a good night's sleep is very important. It reduces tiredness and sickness and heals injuries. A good sleep also grants a small sanity bonus. If the sleep is disturbed, the positive effects are much lower. Okay, we're going to leave it there because this has paused the timer. And I don't know if we're going to get a cutscene because it's the first night. So, now is a great time, everybody, to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, do all that great meat mecha maintenance stuff for a small sanity bonus of your own. And I will be back with you in 3 minutes after I have done the same. See you in 3.
George Stubber, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. There's a username I didn't expect to see. He has arrived. Poison ready? Yeah, work was okay. This Rent Trauma Frog has a hat. I've never beat that fight first time. I've never ever beat that fight first time before. Holy shit. I'm calm. I'm calm. Oh boy, I am not calm. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Would you like to explain the RuneScape dance to people that aren't familiar?
Yeah, basically if two people were following each other, instead of what happens right now, oh no, it's working.
Yay, it's working!
This is the dance. You just have to be moving when it happens.
There you go, folks. The RuneScape dance.
This run, I don't want to jinx it, but it's going pretty good. Oh no, 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 no! Oh no! I went the wrong way! I hear you, little friend. I'm coming. There you are! Hello! Hello. Oh shit!
This is rubbish. This is an abomination.
The game lied to me. I feel betrayed. I will never trust a grub in a jar again. Sorry, I'm not analysing the blood splatter. Was it a face? Possibly. Okay, so we've got...
Welcome back from the break,
No
everybody.
spoiler.
I hope you're all feeling refreshed. I'm not, but at least the dog's calm now. He was super wound, so I've spent the last 3 minutes just trying to calm him down a little bit. When will Tan return to Hallow Nest? I returned to Hallow Nest off stream. Hollow Knight has become a thing that I stream with crowd control on for events and stuff like that, to be honest with you. I find it much more enjoyable to just play it casually, for want of a better description, by myself. Maybe at some point when the mood takes me, it will come back on a Friday, or maybe on a Wednesday even. But unlike Team Cherry, I am not going to get your hopes up unnecessarily. Don't bank on it happening anytime soon. If it does happen, it'll happen when I'm good and ready. But for now, just know that I'm having a lot of fun playing it when the mood takes me off stream. And you never know. Maybe at some point I'll actually pick up the speedrun for it. One of the speedruns for it, seeing as there's so many. And then you'll get to see me speedrun it on Sundays. Who knows? I already do so many bloody speedruns. I've got people trying to get me to learn other ones now as well. Will Tan finish Hollow Knight before Silksong comes out? Honestly, the jury is out. The jury is out on that one. I think my chances are quite high, despite the fact that I've not been playing it recently. I've got to admit, finishing Crypt Custodian today has put me in the kind of mood to go back to Hollow Knight. So maybe... Because I really, really enjoyed that. I had a lot of fun with it. And I do have a lot of fun with Hollow Knight when I'm playing it. I've just got to be in the right headspace to want to sit down and play it. Particularly at the moment. Everything's a bit much right now. Why do people persist in making app-enabled / app-controlled board games? Minis look cool, setting looks interesting, needs an app, instant disinterest. Yeah, that's fair. I've got a lot of app versions of board games as well, but they don't have any support anymore, so they don't work. Like, the servers have been switched off and shit. Anything like that is just so disappointing, because if it doesn't do well, then and they just turn the servers off, it doesn't work anymore. It's like, how are you supposed to play your fucking game now? Okay. Let's see what happens. Okay, we do get a cutscene. I thought we would. What a lousy sleep. Could hear rats scurrying around inside the walls. That did not sound like a fucking rat. Game saved. It's Tuesday, March 2nd, 1929. Next lecture is March 4th. Next exam is March 11th. I'm going to put the family portrait back. Best to put it back. We don't need it. Yay! Improved sanity. We've got some logs in the fire already, but they're not required right now. By being psychic and keeping a copy installed at all times. The thing is with stuff like that, if the back-end support for it is phased out, then it doesn't matter if you've got the app installed, because the things that make it go tick don't exist anymore. Package from Aunt Margaret. She did say she was going to send us our leftover stuff. Let's see what we have here. My medicine bottles. Uh-oh. There's cold medicine and a bottle of painkillers in it. She just sent us drugs. That's all she sent us. Good to be prepared. Yep, there you go, look. 4 cold medicine and 5 pain reliever liniment. Yeah, liniment. I did read that right. We've got food. We're okay for food at the moment. We're okay for sleep. We're not sick. We're warm, we're dry, and we are uninjured. Our sanity's at 10, our health's at 10, that's good. We've got 1 point in maths, 0 points in exams because we didn't do enough studying yesterday to actually get that up by a whole point. On that note, let's go study. We have nothing else to do for a few days, so we should get in as much studying as we can. We know where the book is. Hello. I have nothing to say to her. Fine, don't make any friends. This guy's worse than I was at uni. Nothing to say to him. We just don't talk to each other at this university. Seems unlikely, but... Faraday used lines of flux emanating from charged objects to visualize electric and magnetic fields. We're learning so much. 5 hours pass. Excuse me. How can I help you? Is my student card ready yet? What was your name again? She's forgotten who we are again. Walter Gilman. Let's see. Sorry, not yet. You said it'd be ready today. Come back tomorrow, it should be ready then. She lied. Okay. Nothing else to talk to her about today. The lying liar. Moving electric charges create magnetic fields. 5 hours pass, oh geez. Health -1, exams plus 0.6. Yay, we've got 1 whole point in exams now. We're hungry though. Let's have a bite to eat. Nom nom nom. I'm full. I don't believe that for a second. But at least we're not starving to death anymore. I say we were starving to death like we were actually starving to death there. We would have been fine. Yeah, and then when I spoke to her about it, she said come back tomorrow. So she shouldn't have said that. Oh, no. I need to give her the book back. Silly me. Here you go. Book for you. I would like to return my book. I will come and get it again, hopefully with my ID card, tomorrow. She does seem to have some memory problems. That she does. Missing. Lost student card somewhere in main building. Ooh. If found, please return it to Alison Whitman or the library. Additional information at the library information desk. $1 reward offered. Well, you know what we've got to do, chat. Somewhere in the main building is a library card. Special collection. We're not allowed in there. Archives. Can we go in there? Probably not. Oh, we can. Well, that was unexpected. I mean, that's true, dude. Alison Whitman. Ooh. Anything to take one's mind off of having to return the same book to its same slot for the umpteenth time, I suppose. Yeah, that's fair. What can you tell me about the records stored here? University archives hold different types of memos and records. Some of them are published by Miskatonic University and deal with the administration and history of the building. Some are old newspapers, some are documents from former students. Then there are the additional collections dealing with Massachusetts local history. I see. How can I find the record that I want to examine? Use the index book on the table. Everything is organised there. Just look for the archive room number and the box in codes. Just don't take any material with you when you leave the archives. They are just for studying here. Okay. I'm wondering if she was in the archives rather than in the library. So I'm going to nosy around and see if I can find a library card on the floor. Oh, a poster. I'll go look at the poster. Spire Murray. I don't need to take the poster. I wanted to look at. Poster has information on the items here at the archives. Nothing too interesting except that the university will give compensation of $3 for the donated items. Ah, like the newspaper that we bought for $1. Now we know what to do. We just gotta be savvy with our money. Spend it on things that we can sell for a higher price at a later date. Oh, where's our newspaper? Do we get rid of it at the end of the day? Oh, okay. Okay, good to know. This is an archive, we'll get out of it. Yeah. Hey, it's worth a shot. We hold on to the newspaper for a few days, then we bring it over and we're like, hey, look, newspaper. History. Important local history. Give me $1. I'm very poor and need to buy more crackers. It's locked. Excuse me. Are you Alison Whitman, the one who had lost their student card? Nope. You got the wrong person. Never mind then. Okay then. Excuse me. How can I help you? Missing student card. Here we go. I noticed that somebody had lost their student card. Can you tell me more about it? Oh, yes. There's a small reward for the finder of the card. It's supposed to be somewhere here in the university building. If you want more details, please ask the person who lost the card. And who's that? A girl called Alison Whitman. But I believe she's left for the day. Shit. We studied too greedily. Okay, thanks. Okay, so we'll have to talk to her tomorrow. If her card hasn't been found by then. We are very tired. We should go home and sleep. If we do well in our exams and we get a little bit of bonus spending money from our auntie, then it's a big fucking rat. Disgusting. Probably has a nest between the walls. Need to mention this to Mrs. Dabrowski. Slept. I slept well. It's the middle of the night, boy. So you have a nest between four walls. This is very true. Ominous music. Don't want to disturb the other lodgers. Why ominous music? Can we go back to the university and study more? Is the librarian still awake? University is closed for the day. Boo! I wish to learn things. How dare you? I'm glad we managed to sleep well. I've got to admit, when I was at university, we had a rodent problem in my flat, and it made it very difficult to get a good night's sleep. Admittedly, my bed was right up against the wall that their nest was in, so I could hear them scratching about in the walls all night, every night. Which wasn't great. And I've always been a bit of a light sleeper. I want to stick my hand in the rat hole. I should cover it with something to block any access. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We don't need the maths books right now. Can't cover the hole with that. I mean, that's what was covering the hole before you knew it was there. Can we push the chest over? No. One batch of firewood left. Can I put that in front of the... No, I don't want to put it... I don't want to use the wood on Walter. Log is shaped too unevenly to cover the hole properly. Dang it. Okay, we'll put it away. Bravo, D. I guess we just sleep some more and hope it doesn't have a negative impact on us. I'm not tired right now. Okay, can we rest? Resting is a useful way to skip time. While it doesn't remove tiredness, a good rest heals injuries and sickness, and grants a small sanity bonus if the rest time is 3 hours or more. Okay. Well, I don't know what time it is right now, but I'm just going to assume that will... There we go. 3 hours passed, it's daytime, and it's pissing it down. Oh, great. It's raining. Maybe I'll stay indoors today. Or buy a raincoat. Fuck. That's what I do most days. Sleep some more and hope it doesn't have a negative impact. Fucking mood, mate. Recently, it has had nothing but a negative impact. Oh, man. I really need to get my clock sorted. As in, my internal clock rather than an actual physical timepiece. I might be about to do something very dangerous and boot up Cities Skylines at 23:20. I mean, that sounds kind of fun to me, Hans, but I am not the best judge of timing on things. So... Hello, Slow. Yes, chat knows you've been having a great time with Monster Hunter. We all heard you.
Get some bitches.
Right. Sure. Bye, Slow. He's back. Good job the game's paused, isn't it? Bye, Slow. Okay. We're doing okay, but we're about to get very damp. Because we... Nothing. Okay. I mean, I suppose we could just stay in our room and read our maths books. Let's just do that and hope that the rain stops. I don't want to run the risk of making ourselves unwell. The noise of the rats scurrying around distracted my studies. Damn it. It's still raining. We're just gonna keep reading and hope that the rain stops. I'm hungry. This is absolutely my fucking university experience though, because all he's eaten since he got to uni is crackers and soup. I mean, for me it was potato waffles and fried eggs. But, you know, the soup is expensive. We are tired, but we don't have to walk home. It's too dark to study. Shit, we need a flashlight. Okay, fine, we're just gonna sleep. It's still raining. I am loving the pixel art for the rat. What a horrible dream. Yeah, sure, a dream. But like that rat had a tiny human face. Was it a dream? Maybe I was only half awake and my dream got mixed up with reality. Yeah, let's go with that one. Must do something about those rats. They get my imagination working overtime. Oh shit, I can turn the light on. Sanity -5. Great. Oh, -0.5. What? Why are you giving me ominous noises for turning the fucking light on, game? That's brutal. Whiskey and 14p instant noodles for me. Yep. I have a lecture today. Well, it's time to go to school and it's still pissing it down. Guess we're gonna get wet. Nothing. Oh, let's go talk to Mrs. Dombrowski first and tell her about the rats, because we haven't actually done that yet. Yes, what is it now? There was a big rat in my room. Came from the rat hole in the corner of my room. Can you do something about it? Oh dear. Wait a moment. I'll go get a piece of wood and nails so you can nail it shut. Yes, thank you. Joe Mosderix borrowed my hammer, but he hasn't returned it.
Hello.
He never remembers to bring back what he borrows. Hello, Soup. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Go ask Mr. Mosderix to give you the hammer back. He's in room number 1. Here's the plank and some nails. Thank you. Mosderix probably at work now. He'll come back in the evening. Very well. Now, was that all? Yeah, let's go to our lecture. Hey, Gilman. If you want to earn some loose change, I might have some more jobs for you. What kind of work are we talking about? Raking the yard, cleaning the rain gutters, and so forth. It's a big house, so there's always some chores to do. I'll keep that in mind. Wicked, another avenue for some extra cash, because we are going to run out of soup and crackers soon. Plenty of other students out there who would be thrilled about a free rat. I know, right? I should get indoors before I get drenched. Yeah, about that. I think we have just enough money for a raincoat. Good morning, sir. What can I do for you today? Here's what we have. I have exactly enough for a raincoat. Good thing I have a raincoat on a day like this. There we go. Let's go to school. Time to do a learn. Faraday discovered that many materials exhibit a weak repulsion from a magnetic field, a phenomenon he termed dimagnetism. Disabled all the mods, back to playing some Vanilla City Skyline. Hey, not wrong with Vanilla. I will miss the ability to make proper roads, but it's less hassle than replacing outdated mods. Yeah, that's fair. Throw me the idol, I throw you the whip. Unfortunately, it's not an Indiana Jones game. Rat on a stick with ketchup? Aye, many would be jealous. Ketchup, you barbarian.
Hello.
Saute the rat with chili oil. Of course, of course. Hello, Destroyer. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Ever had rat without ketchup? Very bourgeoisie. Okay, so we done did our lecture. Is this the last we need to talk to? I have nothing to say to her. No. She looks busy. I don't want to bother her. Okay, fine. Let's go get our favourite book from the library. Is it you? Excuse me? Yes? Are you Alison Whitman, the one who had lost their student card? Yes. Have you found it? No, I haven't found it yet. Drat. I really need the card for the upcoming exams, and I'd hate to have to buy a new one. Do you have any idea where the card might be? I'm sure it's somewhere here at the university. What were you doing the day you lost the card? I returned some books to the library in the morning. After that, I attended a lecture. What next? Yes, I went to the archives to search materials for my essay. I bet I was right, but we had to... Oh shit, no, I can't skip through it that way. I can't pause it. The university was closing, had to leave the building. And that's all? Pretty much, yes. I bet we had to have this conversation with her before we were actually allowed to search the archives for her card, but I bet it's down there. What were the names of the books you returned to the library on the day you lost the card? First was a book called The Complete Poems of Emily Dickinson. Second was The Yellow Wallpaper. I see. And you said you were searching for research materials in the university archives. Yes, that's correct. What materials were you looking for? Let me think. Yes, I remember now. We're studying the travel correspondence of Dr. Waldron. I see. Goodbye. You'll help me find the card? Yes, I'll help you. For a fee, I think there's a good chance to find the card if we follow all the clues. That's very nice of you. All right, I'll get back to it. I think a proper introduction is in order. Alison Whitman. Walter Gilman. We made a friend, everybody! I don't know anyone here yet, so it's nice to meet a friendly face. Are you a freshman or... Yes, I just started here. Me too. If you ever need a study partner, let me know. We might be able to help each other. Sure, I'll keep that in mind. We made a friend! Give me my book. Okay, let's help her find her, that's right. Poetry. So that one will be B and C, and the other one was yellow wallpaper. Okay. Too far. Both in the same collection. Gilman and there it is. Pushed it too hard, didn't I? Nothing here. Okay. Put that back. And the other one was D. There. Nothing here. Okay, so we've checked that. We've confirmed it's definitely mixed in with the archive documents like I thought it was going to end up being. So, let's see if we've got our card. Can I help you? Student card? What's your name again? Walter Gilman. Let's see. Yes, I have it right here. Yay! We can finally check out books. Enjoy your new card. Thanks. Yay! And now we're slightly more sane because we can check out books. You there? I wish to take this home with me. Borrow book. I'd like to borrow this book. Certainly. Can I see your student card? Ta-da! Thank you, Mr. Gilman. It's like she didn't just hand it to me. Have a good day, sir. Yay! Book.get. Okay. Can we go in here when there's not a lecture going on? No. So we absolutely can only go and find this book in the archives. That's fine. In we go. Tough critics skim the entire volume in a couple of seconds and assess that there was nothing of value. Yep. Oh god, who did she say she was? Collections. I can't remember who she said she was reading the... correspondence for. Personal archives, maybe? Oh, actually, can I ask him? Because I have a bad memory. What can you tell me about the records stored here? University archives hold different types of memos. Okay, we've done this already. Leave. At least this bit's not timed. We're not passing time by flicking through this, thankfully. I really appreciate... Ah, there it is. Travel correspondence of Dr. Waldron. Room 2, call number 41.6. So that's... Shit, it was there. There. Boxes filled with files. It would take some time to go through them. These are the documents that Alison was examining. I'm not really interested in the papers, though. There it is. What do we have here? Ah! Thanks, Watto. Alright, let's go give her library card back. And get ourselves a shiny dollar. Hello again. Hi, Walter. Any luck finding my student card? Say you don't have it. I am Alison now. Here you go. I have it right here. Look at that. Thank you so much. I'd almost given up hope. Promised a reward for finding the card. Here's $1 for your efforts. Thank you. I can now eat for another day. You said you could use a study partner. That's right. Studying alone can get so boring after a while. Do you have magnetism and electricity too? I do. So would you like to study together? Yes. I think that having a study partner might help my grades. Great. I'm busy during the week, but we could meet next weekend. Is Saturday all right? Yes, I think so. Where shall we meet? We're going to meet at the tea place, aren't we? Meet at the coffee house, okay? Yeah, we're going to meet at the coffee house. They have a free refill of coffee. Ooh, now you're talking my language. Around midday, okay? Works for me. Great. See you at the coffee house then, next Saturday. All right, I'll mark the date down. I'm not going to chit-chat with her because I wish to go study. In my own home with my shiny new dollar, which I will spend on crackers and soup later. With a hairstyle change, we could have passed as Alison easy. I know, right? But we already have a card and we paid for it and everything. Is he back yet? I don't know if it counts as evening yet. Probably not. Joe must be at work. Okay. We'll go study for a bit in our room. Fucking rat. There's that awful rat again. Faraday cage is an enclosure designed to exclude electromagnetic fields. Damn rats. They break my concentration. On the plus side, I'm hungry. I'm very tired. Oh geez, we are very tired. We're also hungry, so let's eat. I'm full. Let's quickly go and have a chat with what's his face. It's open. Excuse me. Yes? I'm Walter Gilman, fellow lodger here. Mrs. Dombrowski said that you have her hammer? Can I borrow it? Oh yes, I forgot about that. I'm a bit busy right now, but come on in. I mean, I'm already inside. It's laying somewhere around here. I'm sure you can find it yourself. Okay, I'll look around then. Just rummage through your shit, even though you've never met me. Various junk in the crate, but nothing I can use. Nothing here. Is it in the toolbox? Joe's toolbox, filled to the brim with various woodworking tools. Nothing interesting here. Nothing here that I can use as a hammer. A small cabinet, pieces of machinery, and an oil can. I need to take a closer look to see if there's anything interesting. Crate is blocking the way. Nothing here. Okay, so I can't move the crate? There's a crowbar here, but I don't think I need it just now. Books, bins, storage jars. I need to take a closer look to see if there is anything interesting. Nothing here that I want to take. Crate is blocking the way. Hey, Joe. Do you have any idea where the hammer could be? Have you checked the cabinets? Keep some of my tools there. I'll let you get back to your work. Okay. Can I move the crate now? I need to make more space to move the crate. I'll make more space here. There we go. It's locked. Nothing here that I want to take. Pair of tweezers here, but I don't need them right now. Too high, I can't reach it. I'm too short. I'm but a small man. Hey, Joe. Yes? You sure the hammer is here? Maybe you took it somewhere? I'm sure. I just saw it. Have you checked the cabinets? I'll keep looking then. Okay, so we need to find the key for the cabinet. Scissors. Loom part. Bottles. Let's check all the crates again in case the key is in one of those. Can't see anything interesting down there. No need to remove the board. Nothing here. Broken key inside the lock. Oh, okay. So there's tweezers there. If I take the tweezers, might have a use for these tweezers. I had to actually look at it first. It worked. Managed to pull out the broken key from the lock. It's locked. Hey, Joe. Okay, no. Never mind. I can't believe he's just letting us do this. I guess we're gonna crowbar the cabinet open. Okay, we're not gonna crowbar the cabinet open. I can't take Joe's crucifix. I mean, you totally could. It's not like you'd fucking notice right now. Various woodwork tools, but nothing that I need right now. not care at all about what we're doing. Nothing here I want to take. Nothing here. It's fine where it is. Various junk in the crate, but nothing I can use. Can I take the scissors? Can I borrow these scissors for a moment? Oh man, we're gonna break his scissors, aren't we? I'll need them again in a minute. Thank you. Sorry if I break them. Doesn't work. Okay. Here's your scissors back. Oh, okay. Never mind. Thanks. Too large to carry. I don't even know what it is. Why can't I not just say to him, hey mate, you're something under the rug. Your cabinet's knackered. Ah, a key. There we go. Might be useful. I better take it. He just does not give a fuck at all, does he? Let's see if this key fits the lock. It does! Nothing interesting in there. After all that, there's fuck all in there. Put the chair over here. I found the hammer. Great, it's all yours. I don't need it anymore. I should give Joe his tweezers back before I leave. I think I should keep them as compensation for him wasting my fucking time there. Here's your tweezers. Thanks. See you around, Walter. Where did you say your room is? Garrett Gable room in the right wing. No. What is it? She should know better than to rent that out that room. What? Ask Mrs. Dombrowski to give you another room. Why? It's getting late. Let's talk later. Stay safe, Walter. It is getting late, and I am very tired. I have a feeling he didn't tell me everything he knows. Really, Walter, what gave that away? Maybe I can somehow persuade him to tell me more. Let's seal this hole. This will keep the beast away. Up yours, rat! Okay, we are very tired. Let us do some very sleep. This is the part where the rat comes bursting through the plank like the fucking Kool-Aid man, isn't it? Oh, I guess not. We're still very tired, though. Let's sleep some more. I didn't get much sleep. Heard strange noises like somebody walking in a nearby room. But there shouldn't be anyone else living on the attic floor. We're still very tired. Fuck. I tried so hard. Yes, what is it now? The scurrying of the rats is distracting me. I can't sleep because of it. It's a very old house, so of course there will be rats. Just try to ignore them. You'll get used to the sound. I doubt it. It's also hindering my studies. My research requires absolute concentration, and the constant scuttling is breaking it. Well, get a pair of earplugs then. Should block the noise. Right. Had a little chat with Joe Mazowicz, and he said that I should get another room. What? He wouldn't tell me more, but he was quite upset when he heard where my room is. Would you happen to know what he meant? Mazowicz is a drunk and a superstitious fool. You shouldn't listen to his ramblings. I'll give you ideas. Yes, but there is nothing wrong with the room. I checked and cleaned it thoroughly before you moved in. Now, did you have anything else to ask, or was that it? You mentioned that you could offer some work. I could use help around the house. And the payment? $2 for a day's work. Let's see what needs to be done. The yard could use raking. It's covered with leaves and fallen branches. Easy work. Then there's the rain gutters. They're clogged and could use cleaning. You're not afraid of heights, are you? What else? There was... Yes, the firewood. There's a big pile of wood in the backyard that needs chopping. Do you know how to handle an axe? It's too late to start now. It's already past noon. It'll get dark before you're done. Start earlier tomorrow. Okay. So it's got to be a, like, first thing in the morning situation. Bye. Wouldn't be too surprised if the rat herders reading our books aloud and took the lesson to heart. Next thing we know, we've got rat folks swarming the streets with their super science technology. Yep. Joe must be at work. Okay, so we're going to go to university and study today. Hello, Raven. What are you looking at? Caca. Shoo. Bye-bye. There's a boarded window in the attic. Didn't notice it when I moved my things here. There's no way to get in there. Nevermore, indeed. I wish there was somewhere we could sleep at university. I mean, obviously we can sleep in the lecture hall, but he's not going to do that. He's a goody-goody. Oh, we don't need to go back there and actually check the book out. We can just sit and study now. That's nice. Electricity, magnetism, and light are connected to each other. I finished the book, but there's still a lot to learn. I'll make faster progress on subsequent readings. My tiredness affected my studies. I'm hungry. We don't have any food! Okay, we're gonna go downtown. We're gonna get ourselves some soup and crackers. Good evening, sir. What can I do for you today? Here's what we have. Really good job we found that card. I'm actually not going to eat this today because we've got to get to the 11th before we can do our exam. So I'm actually going to just go hungry tonight and then I'll eat tomorrow. That should work, right? God, this is giving me uni flashbacks. The knowledge isn't enough? No, it's not. Apparently we have to actually eat food as well, which I think is just... Oh wow, they're getting started early tonight. Keep it down over there. Oh, cutscene. I didn't get much sleep. Had restless dreams. Plunged into a roaring twilight abyss. It was an unusually abstract dream for me. The weird thing is, though, it felt very real. I have a study session with Alison today. What a cold day it is. Oh, if only I had money. The insulation in this room seems to be non-existent. We're very tired and we're hungry. We have a study session with our new friend today, and... Oh, no, don't leave. Don't leave. Go back inside. Go back inside. Today's newspaper. No one will miss it if I take it. Yoink! Free newspaper. No mail. Wait, am I the protagonist of this game? I think we might all be the protagonist of this game, Soup. Eating at the coffee house restores 3 levels of hunger. Having a coffee removes tiredness for a while and restores a small amount of hunger. I can't afford a coffee.
Hello.
Hello, Bort. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you, Chibi. Oh! I hope we haven't wasted too much time. Hi. Odd jobs? Can I rake the yard? We'll rake the yard. The yard is covered with soggy, half-rotten leaves and fallen branches. You grab the rake and get to work. The weather is crispy cold, but the brisk physical work keeps you just warm enough. 8 hours pass. I've missed my study date with Alison. Here's your payment. $2 for a day's work. But I have enough money for the coffee now. Exhausted.
Alive just subscribed with Prime.
I'm full. But thank you very, very much for using your Bezos bucks here. For 22 months, fucking hell. Thank you very much, mate. I'm gonna go and see if Alison's still at the coffee house or if I've just completely ruined her day. Do you want to order something before we start? The coffee is quite decent, and I'm buying. She's buying for us! You saved me a lot of trouble by finding that card. You don't have to. I won't take no for an answer. Oh, that's fine, I won't say no. I am broke. Oh, in that case, I'll have a coffee. You got it. Let's get started then. Okay. Before we start studying and talking with Alison, I'm so glad she's not mad at us. It is time for us to take our union mandated break. So now is a great time. Marry her. Yes. Now is a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, propose marriage to your new study buddy, all that great meat mecha maintenance stuff, and I will see you in 3 minutes after I have done the same, except for that last one. I am not proposing marriage to Alison. Maybe when we come back from the break. See you in 3, everybody.
I hear you, little friend. I'm coming. There you are. Hello. Hello.
Oh, shit!
Goodbye.
This is rubbish. This is an abomination.
The game lied to me. I feel betrayed. I will never trust a grub in a jar again. Did that work? Yes! Perfect.
Hey. Sorry. Well, I don't know. Everything.
No need. Listen, I'm bored in another 15. Stay safe. Or leave. We can finish this thing together.
I can't.
You can't, or you won't.
No, I mean, I physically can't. The house won't let
I got all of Doll Skip.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
That was a perfect tapless Doll Skip, everybody. I have never done that before. A busy bee is a happy bee. You can fuck off with that shit. I was fighting back against that capitalist oppressors and I found a secret button. This is the best day ever. Yes. Happy squig. Very happy squig. This is so cool. Oh yeah!
Just have a quick jog over here. Oh, too far. No. Oh, shit! I'm so sorry! Oh, I accidentally punched a gnome to death. I'm gonna give you a proper burial. In the appropriate place. I am so sorry.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. I guess it's time for us to do some studying with our study buddy. Let's study. Electromagnetic induction is the production of okay, so this is all stuff we've read before because we finished the book already. So now we're just rereading it. The coffee keeps me going. Ooh, our sanity went up and our exam skill went up. Let's talk a little bit. What do you think of Arkham as a city? It's alright. You can find pretty much anything you need here. And if you can't, Boston is not far away. The university is of course a big part of the city. Without it, I think I would have applied to Princeton or St. John's College. What about the dark rumours and the old witch legends? Those things do make the imagination run, don't they?
Hello there. Oh, hello.
I personally find them interesting. In the anthropological sense, of course. Hi Vixay, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Of course. And Frankenstein as well, welcome in. I like places that have a history, and Arkham has over 300 years of it. This was nice. A light study session. It was good to chat to. Sure was. Let's do this again sometime. See you around. I'm hungry. I'm also very tired. I mean, we have money for food now, so that's nice. Reading about electricity keeps me grounded. Well done. Oh no, the rat hole cover has been devoured. The rats must be ravenous. Let's try and sleep. It's not going to go well for us. What up, big guy? Oh shit, he's come for a cuddle. Oh, that's not a cuddle. Ouch. What an awful night that was. There was that rat again in my dream. I saw the tiny bearded face up close this time when it was nuzzling me. It looked more hateful than anything I have ever seen. And its sharp yellow fangs. Wait a minute. I've been bit. There's 2 tiny punctures and brown dried blood on my wrist. So the rat bite wasn't a dream. Just distorted through my dreams. Well, that's what you think. In any case, this must be stopped. I need to find a way to deal with that creature. I'm freezing. Walter is freezing. When Walter is freezing or drenched for a few hours, there's a possibility he gets sick. Best way to avoid this is to warm up by the fireplace. If Walter is already sick and gets drenched or freezing cold, the sickness will increase significantly faster. Let's light the fire. Okay. We'll get ourselves warm. Nice and warm. Okay, we're now cold. So that's a little better. We really need to get thermal underwear as soon as we can afford it, but I don't think we can afford it right now. We're bruised. We'll take a little shot of liniment, so we're no longer bruised. I can feel the pain fading away. Okay. So that's a little better. Let's have a little rest. I was going to do some more yard work today so that we could... Actually, there we go. We're warm now. We're still a bit injured, but we'll be okay. She's not going to want us to do any odd jobs now. Because be too late in the day, I think. We'll tell her about the rat bite. A rat bit me while I was sleeping. This is getting intolerable. Oh dear. There must be something we can do about this. Yes, I'll give you money for the rat poison. They sell it in the First National stores. Here. Should keep the vermins away for good. Okay, I'll try that. The rats devoured the plank that I used to cover the rat hole in my room. Hey, Brad, welcome in. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Do you have another that I could use? No, that was the only plank. I see. What are we going to do about this issue? I can't have rats running around in my room. Go and ask Mr. Muzzowicks. He hauls all kinds of junk to his place. Lumber, scrap, metal, and whatnot. Very well, I'll ask him then. Good. Now, was that all? Do you still have work to do around the house? Let's see. Rain gutters are clogged and could use cleaning. There's a big pile of wood that needs chopping. So what shall it be? Chop the firewood. Because that might mean we also get extra firewood for ourselves. Which we like. You start chopping the firewood, you're not used to this kind of work, and you struggle with your technique. The weather is perfect for outdoor labour, and time flies by quickly. Hooray! Firewood is now chopped. Very well. Here's your payment. $2 for a day's work. Okay, so we now have a decent amount of food money. I'm very hungry. I'm exhausted. We are struggling a bit, though. We're going to go into town, see if we can buy the rat poison. No. Everything's closed. Coffee house closed. Walter! Isn't this a surprise? Hello, Alison. Want to hang out for a bit? Yes? Spit it out. Do you want to do something together? I have some free time. Maybe have a cup of coffee? That sounds great. But I don't have any money with me. Oh. What's this game about? This is a point-and-click adventure RPG retelling of the H.P. Lovecraft story, The Dreams in the Witch House. We play Walter, who is attending Miskatonic University, and there is a strange rat living in the walls of his new apartment. That is all I will tell you. So this rat poison, does it just poison rats? Could it poison big rats? Say, rats as big as a person? Oh, rats of abnormally large size? I think that's the phrase, isn't it? rodents of abnormally large size. It's been a while. But maybe. Only one way to find out, I suppose. But there's been a lot of trying to manage our time and our finances so far, which is a big component of the game. Some of the horror comes from within. Oh, fuck it, I'll pay for your coffee. You bought mine last time. I could buy you a cup of coffee. Really? Sure, no problem. All right. How nice of you. Let's get going then. That's the lumber that we chopped today. All the money from that gone. So how are your studies going? Pretty well. When I'm motivated, it's easy. Guess the trick is how to be motivated. Exactly. Right now I'm struggling with the German philosophers. Those stuffy old texts are like a sleeping medicine to me. I'll have to check them out next time I have trouble sleeping. Ha! This was nice, but I need to get going. See you around. I guess we can't go back to the coffee house to eat now. Yeah, it's closed. Home it is. Let's see if we can get another plank. Don't want to disturb him. Oh, okay, it's too late now. Too late to ask for a plank. We'll try and sleep and hope that the rat doesn't bite us again. Oh, no. No biting tonight by the looks. Just a portal to another dimension. That's fine. I didn't get much sleep. I had restless dreams. Strange violet door appeared in that slanting wall. Oh, hello there, Satan! Yeah, what an intriguing sight it was. I'm feeling a bit off. Guess I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Uh-oh. Okay, rat poison. Ask for some rat poison. Do you sell rat poison? Sure, have it here under the counter. Don't want kids messing with the stuff. We don't have enough for a meal from the coffee house, so I'm just going to buy us 2 days worth of food. Actually, I want to talk to him as well. Do you happen to have a small plank or a piece of board for sale? Trying to seal a rat hole. Oh, those pesky little creatures. We don't sell lumber normally, but I might have something for you in the storage. Let's see. Yes, I think this would be suitable for your needs. How much is it? $1. Okay, come back soon. Okay, so that's that. I don't want to use the rat poison really until we've got the plank, because I can put the poison in and then close the hole off. Hey, Buff, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
Hello.
Let's go do the last of the chores and hope that she lets us do it. Hello, Sarah. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hi. Odd jobs? Odd jobs. Let's clean the gutters. You climb up onto the roof and start to clean the clogged and filthy rain gutters. It's tricky work that requires good balance. The weather is perfect for outdoor labour, and time flies by quickly. Oh, bless you. Thank you very much, Sarah. That's very kind of you. The rain gutters are now unclogged and cleaned. Very well. Here's your payment. $2 for a day's work. Thanks. Okay, we have enough money for more food. I'm dead tired. Our sanity is not holding up too well. Let's see if we can get a plank from our neighbour. Hi, Walter. Come on in. Thanks. What's up? Hey, Joe. Yes? Do you happen to have a piece of wood I could take? I have a rat hole in my room that I'm trying to seal. Damn vermins. House is full of them. Hey, Kian, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let me see. No, I don't think I have any right now. Ask again in a day or two. I might have some later. All right? Amazing we didn't break our limbs doing that particular job. I know, right? We didn't even fall. Apparently, we may be a bit dim, but we have good balance. Saw a picture of a moose getting scared by and then killing an automatic lawnmower. Oh my god. Excellent. Hello, Grox. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I've loved listening to you when I'm doing real life stuff, especially since you play so many games that have too much reading for me. I love it here. Oh, Sarah. Thank you. That's very sweet. And I'm glad you enjoy just like hanging out and vibing, having me on in the background and listening to me doing story time. I need to have a sippy of my Pepsi now. That's very sweet. I'm glad to know I'm doing a good job. What's wrong with my room, Joe? You mentioned something about my room. Can you specify why I should change my room? Oh, it's probably nothing. Forget it. No, you don't get to say that. You sounded quite serious when we spoke about it. Well, it's in a bad condition. There's mold in the inner walls and so on. Oh, bullshit. This is bullshit. You should get a better place if possible. My bullshit detector is going wee woo, wee woo. Pray tell, what sort of Pepsi? Just normal Pepsi Max. I did have a bottle of Pepsi Cherry, but I drank it all yesterday whilst we were playing Balan Wonderworld. The liquid sort, by the look of it. Yes, it is very definitely the liquid sort. In my very fancy GDQ glass. I love this glass so much. Frankly, I'm kind of clumsy. Who'd have thought having arthritis from a reasonably young age gives you the dropsies? I do occasionally drop glassware whilst I'm holding it, so having one with a handle makes it a little easier to not fucking do that. And it's a nice GDQ mug. So, yes, this is very fancy. I love it. Ooh. Can you folks hear that? Somebody's doing a big dream. That wasn't slow, no. That was Porthos making dream noises. That sounded quite like that one sounded like quite a sad one. So just checking on him to make sure he's okay. He looks alright at the minute. Good dreamy baby. Sleepy boy, yeah. Did you hear that High Marshal Dave won a peer vote trophy for his army? I did! He posted pictures in the community Discord and we were all like, yay! Nice one, Dave! Well done! So proud of him. Doing a fantastic job, and it was a really fucking good paint job. It was well deserved.
Does it have to be human? Does it have to be mine?
Thank you, Sol, for the treat for the bar staff. Very appropriately for this game, it's a little gummy brain. Thank you. You ran out of dream bones, I guess. Yeah, maybe. switched to nice plastic cups some time ago because I have a tendency to break glass ones when doing the dishes with my hand stuck in them and cutting myself in the process. Oof, yeah, that's fair. This is really nice, sturdy glass. Like, I will admit I've dropped it a couple of times since I got it. Not while I've been using it, just, you know, I've fumbled it when I've been going to pick it up when it's empty off my desk or whatever. And it's survived, touch wood, so far. I do try to be careful with it though, because I don't want to run the risk of not being able to replace it if it gets damaged. What are you working on there? Just fixing a loom for a customer. I work at the factory during the day, but sometimes I get extra assignments from people I know. I see. I'll let you get back to your work. Okay. So he has not been, see you around, Walter, particularly helpful for us there. I think we checked the mailbox this morning, but oh, I've got some mail. And Margaret has sent me my weekly allowance. Yes. There's $12 in the envelope. We have food money, everybody! We have food money and money to buy the plank. We need to sleep. Oh man, we need some earplugs. What a lousy sleep. Disturbing thoughts kept me awake. I should get some sleeping pills from the drugstore. I think we're gonna have to. Yay, we might survive! They should keep the bad thoughts away. I'm not feeling myself today. Dude, it's not daytime yet. I should shake off this dark cloud of anxiety somehow, before it gets any worse. Starving. Uh-oh. We're exhausted, we're starving. Is anything open at this hour? I doubt it. Let's go for a little walk. They say if you're having trouble sleeping, you should go for a little walk, don't they? Coffee house is closed. I'm dead tired. I could try to seal the rat hole with that. It's no good. The sign is nailed too tightly to the wall. Can't remove it with my bare hands. How about with your human hands? Okay, so we could get a crowbar from Joe's apartment and crowbar it off the wall in the middle of the night, which feels like a very uni student thing to do, I must admit. Okay, let's go home, let's rest, because I don't think he's going to be... How about with crab hands? We could maybe do it with crab hands. Okay, we don't need any of that. What about with jazz hands? We're gonna rest for 4 hours. I accidentally fell asleep! Been there. I slept well. What a cold day it is. At least our sanity's gone back up a little bit. Oh, okay, we actually don't need that. I'm going to put it away. Okay, so, first things first. Is he at work? Yeah, he's at work. We are gonna go and have a meal. This is just what I needed. So hungry I could eat a horse. Okay, we have eaten for the first time in days. Honestly, this is just giving me existential dread at this point, rather than any of the things you would expect from a Lovecraftian horror. And good on them for that. Good night, Soup. Thank you for being here. It's been lovely to see you. Please try and use your powers for good. And remember, eldritch horrors from beyond time and space are just as scared of you as you are of them. It's very true. Too close to home, it absolutely fucking is. We're also going to go in for a quick coffee. $1 for the coffee and a donut. Oh, we get a donut as well. Wicked. It's a bargain. Here it is. Much better. I don't feel that tired anymore. Okay. So we're not quite so exhausted now. We're gonna steal that sign later. No worries, Kian. Rest well. Thank you for popping in today. It's been lovely to see you. Tonics elixirs from gout to gonorrhea. All tried and tested quality products. Now, how can I help you? I would like some sleepy time pills. Pain reliever, sleeping pills, earplugs. Okay. We'll get some earplugs and some sleeping pills. We have $7. Let's go to school and study for a bit. Let's check the schedule. Our exam is in 2 days. We just need to get some studying in and try and sort our sleep out before then, so that we can do okay in the exam. That's got to be our focus. Okay, our exam points is at 4. That's pretty good. I think we'll be okay. We just need to... We need to go home and we need to get a good night's sleep under us. And to do that, we need a crowbar. Yeah, we're a bit too poor for morphine. Oh, okay. We'll ask him for a plank again. Let me see. No, don't think I have any right now. Ask again in a day or two. Well, we asked yesterday and he said that. So maybe tomorrow. We'll ask again about our room. I'll tell you the story sometime. But right now, if there is any other room vacant, I suggest you switch to that. I see. Okay then. Fuck you too, buddy. See you around, Walter. I was hoping we could just take his crowbar, but apparently we're too well behaved for that shit. So, no plank for us. I should have bought one at the general store. Put them in when I'm going to sleep or want to study without disturbances. Okay, cool. Same for the sleeping pills. We'll take some sleepy time pills. I hope the pills work. PSA, don't drink your pills. That's a surefire way to over-medicate. Put my earplugs in just in case. La la la, I can't hear you, noisy ratto. I slept well. I'm hungry. I'm freezing. Well, this escalated quickly. 0 on occult though, I know. We'll get to it eventually. I want to get us past our first exam so we've got a little bit of extra money from our auntie. And then we'll start looking into alchemy and shit. Let's get a fire going so we're not cold anymore. Have some food. There we go. Too dark to study. Okay, that made me jump. Ah, light bulb blew out. Great. Love that for us. Lamp is broken. My heart! You too, huh? Yeah, that was rough. A good rest. We're still very tired, but at least we're not exhausted anymore. I jumped to, yeah, that was quite loud. Yeah, it was. I mean, I have had that happen. When I was living with my mum, there was an occasion when that actually happened. Exactly like that. Like the light bulb literally fucking exploded. No idea what caused it, but it is really fucking loud and very scary. I mean, I'd be down with that, but I'm not sure the third wheel, aka the rat, would make for the best company in that scenario. Light bulb in my room blew out. Can you fix it? I can't study in the dark. You shouldn't leave the light on unless you really need to. The wiring in your room isn't great. Bulbs burn out fast. I see. That would have been nice to know before I rented the room from you. All right. Don't get excited. I'll replace the light bulb. It might take a few days. Very well. Now, was that all? Do you still have work to do around the house? Let's see. Nope, nothing at the moment. You've been a busy bee. Ask again later. Okie dokie. I've not had a lamp explode like that, but I have stopped an old box TV from going up. It started smoking when I noticed I pulled the plug from the wall. Yeah, I've done that before. It was a lawnmower in my case, though, that was randomly smoking, and we were just like, okay, that looks like it's going to catch fire. Maybe time to buy a new lawnmower. Okay. Buy the thermal underwear. Because we're running out of firewood, you see. So we need thermals. We're gonna hope that Joe has a plank today when we ask him. Somebody has left the door unlocked. I guess I could take a quick peek inside. I need a key to unlock it. Chemical bottles on the other side of the glass. I believe they are used in the chemistry experiments performed here in the auditorium. Complicated looking chemistry set. I don't know how to use it. I need to study chemistry if I want to know more. The university's library might have a suitable book for that. I would need some chalk to write here, but I don't need to do that anyway. Today we'll be talking about... No, this is silly. There's a little dent in the rug there, but it doesn't look like I can actually do anything with it. You know, if we seduced our studying partner, we might not need the thermals, huh? That is a very fair point, but this is not a dating sim.
Oh! Oh, hello.
But how would we know if he has chemistry with it? Hello, Waffle. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. So we've got our exam tomorrow. Our exam score is 4, which I think is a good number. It's hard to tell. I am tipsy. Oh my. A tipsy Waffle. But I am good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, I forgot to check who that was by. Roger Bacon. It said 2, right? Huh. I guess it's not there. That would be an impressive curiosity to have, but it's too large to carry. I don't like to look at it for too long. It's kind of ominous looking thing. Let's have a look at it. It's a clay statue. According to the description, this is an artistic impression of the fossils found by the advanced group at Ross Island. It's based on the wireless report descriptions by the late Professor Lake. The description emphasises that this is an artistic impression, not an actual replica. What a hideous looking thing it is. I'm not sure if it looks more vegetable or animal. The statue looks vaguely familiar. I need to study more on the occult if I want to know more about it. Well, I guess we can't study alchemy, but we can study the occult. Too far. Too far. We ended up in philosophy. Ooh, what do we want to check out, chat? We've got so many options. Okay, so the rare occult books are in the special collection. Of course they are. Wonders of the Invisible World. It's a good starting point. Okay. Ended up in philosophy. Yeah, that checks out with my uni experience. Yep. So. War of the Worlds by H.G. Wells. I love that book. Witch cults in Western Europe. Ooh. Here we go. Wonders of the Invisible World. Mather Cotton. So we're looking for M in section 2. Is that not here either? I'm in the right section, aren't I? I guess we're not allowed to study the occult yet. Maybe we have to wait until we've got past our first exam. Our exams are now at 5, but we are very tired. Homemade sangria, very nice. Hello, bub. We meet again. Caw caw. Be gone, bub. We've got a rapport now. No answer. Joe must be at work. Okay, Joe's still at work. That's fine. Oh, do we have any letters? No new mail. If I remember rightly, our auntie said that she'd paid for 2 weeks in advance for the rent, so we don't need to worry about the rent this week, which is good because we're skint again because I bought thermal underwear. But we needed thermals. Oh, I was going to go and ask for the... I was going to go and ask for the plank, and I forgot to take my sleeping pills. What? Oh. Okay. What are we supposed to click over there? I don't know what's happening. I didn't get much sleep. Dream changed. It's nothing like I've seen before. It's hard to describe. Utterly alien world with its own laws of physics. I have an exam today. I'm hungry. We're exhausted. That's not going to do as well on our exams. Okay. We're going to have a bite to eat. We're going to rest for 3 hours. I accidentally fell asleep. Slept well. Good, okay. We've got a raincoat, so we're not going to get drenched in the rain. And this is where I would attempt to save Scum. So here's the thing. This has an Iron Man mode. I can't save Scum even if I wanted to. I am not allowed to save the game unless I'm exiting it. I mean, I've elected to switch that on. You know, I've not been forced to do that. I've elected to, well, chat forced me to, but it's kind of brilliant. I'm impressed. It's a neat little feature. I like it. The exam score is based on the exam skill value, 10 being the maximum. Wrong answers lower the score by 0.5 points. Negative modifiers like tiredness, hunger, and physical injuries can lower the score if not properly treated. Good luck on your first exam. Oh God. We actually have to answer the questions. I'm quite sure about this.
Oh! Oh, hello.
Hello, Shay. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Shit, I've forgotten. This isn't timed. I'm gonna cheat. Yeah. Electromagnetic induction is the production of an electromotive force across an electrical conductor in a magnetic field, I think. Cheat? I'm so proud. I think it's this one. I didn't know they were going to actually make us answer the quiz questions. Now I know for future I'll actually write shit down. Shit, they've actually sent me back to school. Fun fact, I would have got a first at university if I hadn't had a panic attack halfway through my chemistry exam. I barely scraped a pass in that exam and I needed exactly one additional point over the entirety of my university degree to get a first at the end of it all. So if I hadn't freaked out in the fucking chemistry exam and just scraped a pass, I would have gotten a first at uni. Just a little irritating, but still, you passed. This is very true. And there was some debate over whether I could have resubmitted my dissertation to get the additional point, but we decided to err on the side of caution and not, because, like, an upper second is still good. It's better than a fail. Okay, I think it's this one, but I can't even remember what he was asking now, so. This is why I'm bad in exams. Like, I know the stuff, I'm not a recall information from memory kind of person. I'm a practical application kind of person. Yeah, I can appreciate that, Hans. I very nearly ended up in the same boat. I was super fucking stressed out while I was at uni. I'm quite sure about this. Okay. Hopefully that means that's the right answer. An enclosure designed to attract animal test subjects. Yes, that's definitely what a Faraday's cage is. That one I know. Hey, he knows it too. It didn't go that well. The exam results should be on display tomorrow. Fingers crossed we did okay in the exam and our auntie gives us some extra money. That would be nice. Oof. Yeah, that sucks. But you're doing fantastic for yourself, Grox. Amazingly enough, one size does not fit all. Exactly. Like, uni isn't for some folks. Uni is great for other people. I muddled through. I'm gonna feed us. Just because I feel like we deserve a treat after that. Let's go home, see if we can get a plank. Hey Joe, still working on that loom. Yeah? Can I have a plank, please? Oh, for fuck's sake, Joe. 3 days in a row you've said come back in a day or two. You're not helping. Will you at least tell me what's wrong with my room? No. No, you won't. You could at least let me steal your crowbar so that I can go and get something else to cover the hole with. Cheap sod, come on. I know, right? Like, he's bound to have something in all that crap. Fuck it. I'm sick of waiting for him. I'm sick of waiting for him. I'm buying a fucking plank. That was the last of my money, but I don't care. Stupid fucking rat ruining my exam. Just turning into Mouse Hunt. It's less like, Oh, yeah, that's fair. Don't carry a poison plank around with you. Let's seal this hole. And now let's poison the plank. I know you're tired, mate. Let's just get the poison down. There we go. I should take care of the rats. Just hope they don't die inside the walls. They're gonna die somewhere. Would you rather them be in the walls or on your floor? I don't need the smell of rotting rats coming in here. Turn your earplugs into nose plugs. Okay. We got through the exam. We have poisoned the rat hole. We have no money again. But hopefully... Oh, glorious sleep. We're rested! Chat, we're rested! For the first time in days! We did it! We have successfully adulted! Let's go see if we failed our exam. How bad can it be, right? Course schedule, exam results. Let's check the course schedule first. Adulting is overrated. Organic chemistry next. Required reading for the course is Elements of Chemistry. Next lecture is March 15th. Next exam is March 24th. Okay. I got a C! I guess I should study a bit harder. I'll inform Aunt Margaret about my exam results. We tried so hard! The stupid fucking rat ruined everything! Hi, we don't need this book anymore. Okay. It's just in as Elements of Chemistry. So we want E. Collection 3. Lavoisier. Good name. I'm sorry if I butchered that. We shouldn't need the ladder for that. No, we're tall enough for that. Okay, we still can't see those occult books that we looked at. Let's see if we can... No, still can't see it. That's a shame. Let's get right on with the studying. Element is a substance that cannot be broken down by any known method of chemical analysis. Okay, I knew that one. Thankfully. going to study some more. Lavoisier classified the elements into 4 groups: elastic fluids, non-metals, metals, and earths. Okay. It's the 12th. Our next exam is the 24th. Yeah. So we need to get our study up to 10 before the 24th. So we need to get... I think if we do half a point a day until then, that will get us to the line nicely. But we're going to try and overstudy. We want to be a smart arse and get extra money out of our ante if we can. Because we're broke again. I'm going to see if he's got an extra plank anyway. I mean, if it will let me now that I bought one. No, he still doesn't. So that's going to be the same as well. Fuck it, we'll leave. He's useless to us. You little fucker. There's that awful rat again. Rat hole cover has been devoured. Hope that the poison worked. Light bulb's still not fixed. She said that was going to take a couple of days. It's been more than 2 days. Might even be able to study the rare special collection tomes. Yeah, good luck with that. These papers outline my theory, which combines mathematics with the occult. I believe that non-Euclidean calculus and Einstein's quantum physics offer new insights into arcane folklore and the occult. Science and magic may not be such vastly different entities after all. The more I know about my source material, the faster my theory will progress. I need to study more of the occult before I can start to work on my theory. I haven't really started working on the first part of my theory. Too dark to study. I'm not going to bother with the sleeping pills this time because we are just tired. So hopefully an average night's rest will be enough to just get us over the line to rested. Oh, the little fucker's back. Strange half dream again. I remember seeing a hideous looking rat with a human face. I must do something about those rats. I'm hungry. We're still tired. Okay. A good rest. We're still tired. But it is time for a union mandated break, so we'll probably only go for another hour or two at most. Probably more like an hour. I want to actually not have the bar on my own energy levels tomorrow say exhausted for a change. So yeah, we'll maybe do an hour or two, an hour to an hour and a half more before we finish up. But first, we're going to have a little break because these are very important. So it's time to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, all that great meat mecha maintenance stuff. Seal up the abnormally large rat with a human face hole in your apartment, and I will be back with you in 3 minutes.
How you? No.
Excuse
I'm
me,
having quite a bit of
please.
fun, actually. Yes?
Please.
Yep.
Snipe,
Oh,
why?
What? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna climb back up this ladder and you are gonna let me mount you.
I'm going for a break. Folks watching my channel. Blood should only be in my hair when it's somebody else's. I shouldn't have said that on stream.
What are you doing? You're being lewd again, Long.
I'm
More like
trying to
more like
clean a single bit before we move on to somebody else.
I'm cleaning plenty, okay?
How many dicks have you drawn in the fucking laundry?
Not one dick.
How many times have you written cum on it?
Not once.
3,
I'm going down.
4,
No.
5, 6, 7,
Fucking ladder.
and
How do I
8
get the
for the one that we
No,
cleaned
fuck.
off already.
You know what? You know what?
I seriously can't wait until we unlock the stalking ability.
Would you like to explain the RuneScape dance to people that aren't familiar?
Yeah, basically if two people were following each other, instead of what happened right now, we're... Oh no, it's working.
Yay, it's working!
This is the dance. You just have to be moving when it happens.
There you go, folks. The RuneScape dance.
I hear you, little friend. I'm coming. There you are. Hello. Hello. Oh, shit!
This is rubbish. This is an abomination.
The game lied to me. I feel betrayed. I will never trust a grub in a jar again.
It's great. I love it. I love it. This is why I like hanging out with you
see,
two.
there's like 3 modes my conversation has, which is filth, affirmations, and so that's why we need to like
I found
rebuild
the cum.
society.
Would you like to explain the RuneScape dance to people that aren't familiar?
Yeah, basically if two people were following each other, instead of what happened right now, we're... Oh no, it's working.
Yay, it's working!
This is the dance. You just have to be moving with...
Sarah, thank you so much. That's very kind of you to say. I'm sorry to hear that you've been struggling recently, and I hope you feel better soon. But I'm glad that I could help you forget about that for a little while. And if you do fall asleep before I finish, I hope you rest well. Okay, that is the Pepsi gone. For now. I'm probably not going to drink any more Pepsi tonight. Actually, that would be a bad plan, wouldn't it? Not that it does anything for me. I wish caffeine worked on me. Okay, Bastard rat got out again. And we're still tired. Got any odd jobs? Let's rate the odd. Little rain never hurt no one. Yep. I'm glad we've got a raincoat. The yard is covered with soggy, half-rotten leaves and fallen branches. You grab the rake and get to work. The rain makes the work miserable. Luckily, you have your raincoat on. Raked the yard. $2. Excellent. Thanks. No, come back! I'm soaking wet. Just gonna finish my crisps. Thank you, Aunt Margaret. So even just getting a C, she sent us some money. $2. Okay, that's 2 more days worth of food. Or, and hear me out here, chat, because maybe this is the big brain play here. We could no longer buy rations from the shop, and then once a week we'll go to the coffee house and have a meal, and that's all we'll eat all week. Yay, the student won't immediately die. I've also recognized and named oxygen and hydrogen. Very hungry. I'm very tired. We still have some doses of rat poison left, so if we can get a plank, please have one today. Joe, please don't hold out on me. You've got to have something I can use. Don't you dare say no. Motherfucker. Can I just trash this chair? You're not using it. There's some perfectly good planks on that. Some rain, huh? Yeah, it looks pretty bad. You should wear rain gear if you plan to go outside. Wow, helpful, Joe. Helpful. See you around, Walter. Will you, though? What about dating? Surely our protagonist will not be able to do without their best studying buddy. You're trying so hard to turn this into Persona, Soul, and I appreciate your commitment, but it ain't gonna happen. Oh my god, can you imagine if it did, though? Can you imagine if Atlas started doing fucking just straight up Persona games that were just Lovecraft stories? I kind of want to see it happen now. Okay, we have 3 doses of sleeping pills left. We're gonna take one because we're very tired. And then we're gonna sleep. Sleeping pills did not help. I must do something about those rats. Yeah, and no one will give us a fucking plank. We're very hungry. We could just eat the rat poison and get this over and done with quickly. Oh! What happened there? I guess time just passed with us standing dissociating. Excellent. Do you have the new light bulb for my room yet? Yes, yes, I have it now. I'll go get it. Are you fucking shitting me? You're a fit young man, so you can replace it yourself, right? My arthritis doesn't like this damp weather. Makes my knee act up. Alright, I'll change it myself then. Why couldn't you have just fucking handed it to me instead of waiting for me to ask about it? What is wrong with you? Nah, we're gonna wait until the rain eases up. It doesn't seem sensible to chop wood in rain. Frankly. Can't reach it, need a ladder. Well, we know where the ladder is. It's quite heavy. Can't carry the ladder very far. See, my experience with ladders is not that they're strictly heavy, considering how big they generally are. First clue was they're a landlord. Yeah. I should do it. Yay! Don't keep flicking it on and off, you'll break it. Better not keep the light on unless I really need to. Mr. Dombrowski warned me that the bulbs burn out fast in this room. Put that away. Okay, so we've got a light bulb in our room again now, that's nice. House rules. No pets, no children. Silence begins at 9 PM. No overnight guests. Rooms will be cleaned on Mondays at noon. Mr. Dombrowski runs a tight ship. She absolutely does. We're gonna eat, because we're very hungry. Oh, hello. I can see the old hag advancing deeper into the city. Should I follow her? Yes. She's walking quite slowly. Should be easy to follow her. We're gonna get so drenched. You follow the old woman through the narrow streets of Arkham. You get the feeling that she has noticed you, but she doesn't seem to mind. Suddenly, you lose track of her near the waterfront.
Schmumbler just raided with 7 viewers.
Schmumbler! Hello, friend. I'm sure I saw the old woman coming here. Where'd she go? Thank you so much for trusting me with your community today, Schmumbler. I hope your stream went well. Oh, you were struggling. I know what that is. You were struggling. How did it go? Please tell me everything. And welcome on in, everybody. For those that haven't been here before, hi, I'm Hobbytan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And today we are playing Dreams in the Witch House, which is a point-and-click adventure / RPG hybrid of the H.P. Lovecraft story of the same name. Full party wipe on Gym 4, decided it's not worth it to reset at 3 hours 47. That is really good going though. Like, I've seen a couple of strugglers get TPK'd way earlier than that, so you did grand, well done. I do have to know, was there a Pokemon in your party named after me? Because I've been trying to get into everybody's Pokemon parties and then encouraging people to try and keep me alive as long as possible. But obviously I was a little busy this evening and therefore couldn't be there like, hey, Schmumbler. In short, a student horror. Gave the most random names like Floof, Teeth and Tree. Perfect. Even better. We love that. Pokemon with people names and Pokemon with random names are the best kind of Pokemon. Love that. But yeah, good on you. I have never done a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Largely because I get really attached to my Pokemon and I think I would get too upset if one of them died. Like, the thought has crossed my mind in the past to do a Nuzlocke on stream and have all of the Pokemon named after members of chat, but then I was like, no, because if they die, I'll cry. If I get them killed, I'll be very sad. I can't do that to myself or to chat, and they'll never let me live it down if I kill them. So an unfortunate thing about this game is that it is timed, so that's why I've paused. You can see there's a little clock up in the top corner there to tell us that currently, because it's paused, time isn't advancing. But yeah, I may have forgotten about that fact and was talking to chat earlier, and we basically dissociated our way through a few hours of the morning. Chat would be very vocal about it, yes they would. Every stream until the end of time. Be like, hey Hobby, remember that time you got us all killed? Yep, I do. Should I rest here for a while? No, because it's fucking raining. Spanner. Boat has a hole in it. No way I'm using that thing before it's fixed. You wanted to use the boat? Decent swimmer, but there's no way I'm dipping into that cold, murky water. I need some sort of transportation to get to the island. Why are you suddenly so interested in the island, mate? Chill out. University's closed on weekends. Oh, it's a weekend. Shit. Okay. Where can we go? What can we do? We have a little bit of money, right? We could go get a plank. Store is closed on Sundays. Oh, it's a Sunday. Ugh. No, we need something to steal the sign with in the middle of the night, and for some reason we're not allowed to steal Joe's crowbar. Yeah, let's just peek through people's windows. Oh, okay, let's not. We don't do that, apparently. Or do we? Oh, no, it's just her entire lodging house. I thought it was, like, separate things, but it's not. Raven's not here. Suppose it didn't want to hang out in the rain. Well, back to my corner to study, I guess. Wait, is Joe at work? Maybe he's got planks for us because it's a Sunday. Joseph! Joseph! Please tell me you've got some sodding planks now, mate. I've been begging you all week. Plank, please? He's gonna say no again. Joe, come on, you're busting my balls here, man. You'd think, with the amount of times we've come to see him after work over the past 7 days, he'd have got the idea by now that we are in desperate need of a plank that isn't him. But no. I'm very angry with you, Joe. Joe lives in his own little bubble. And the only other thing in that bubble with him is the loom. That wasn't a good noise. You know what? We're gonna study for a little bit and then we're just gonna sleep, I think. The loom, yeah. Lavoisier's theory of combustion used oxygen to overthrow the phlogiston. Yeah, that was a weird word. My tiredness affected my studies. Yeah, it always does, mate. You'll be fine. My earplugs have degenerated beyond use. No, we need to buy more earplugs. Fuck. Yay! We got our exams up to 2. Only another 8 to go, and I dissociated again. Time to take some night-night pills and go to sleep with no earplugs because they deteriorated and the shop is closed. Oh no. Satan's back! Ooh! Double bad dreams. Excellent. Are we going to the weird place? We're going to the weird place. Okay. Oops, I got it wrong. Okay, so it is as Simon says, and now I'm actually aware of how to set it up properly. I saw a blurry figure emerge from that violet, pulsating portal. Who or what was it? After that, I plunged into a roaring twilight abyss. Then the dream changed. It was again that alien world with the strange physics and geometry. Oh dear, our sanity just took a massive hit. Well, this isn't gonna go well, is it? I slept well. Oh, okay, never mind. I have a lecture today. I'm hungry. Oh my god, this is exactly like when I went to university. This was me every day. Every day, every week during term. It's just, I have a lecture today. I'm hungry. To be fair, my lecturers were really nice. If you were super hungry, you were welcome to eat during lectures as long as you were quiet about it. Excuse me. I'm very busy right now and I can't be disturbed. Please go away. Wow, rude. Lavoisier changed chemistry from a science of observation to a science of measurement. We learned a thing. Exams +1. Our exams are at 3. Okay. Let's go to the library and study. Come to offer us some rat burgers. Calorimeter is a device used to measure the heat of chemical reactions and heat capacity. I finished the book, but there's still a lot to learn. I will make faster progress on subsequent readings. Hooray! Where are we at with our exams now? We're still at 3. Okay. Do we have any money? I don't think we do we? Oh, we do. Okay. I am very tempted to forego purchasing food in favor of buying razor blades and a plank, and then put the plank and the razor blades in the rat hole and then poison them both. Oh no, not for me, Soul, for the rats. No, we need food. Oh, we're fine. We're only a bit hungry. We can do some odd jobs for What's-Her-Face, and then we can buy ourselves a meal from the coffee house in a couple of days' time, and we'll be fine for a few more days. It's all good. It's all good. Right, rats. Well, the rat. The one rat that we've seen that has a man face and bit us once. And likes to just come in and watch us sleep. I'm buying the plank either way. But it's really tempting to... Fuck it, we could just buy the cigarettes. Maybe I need to take up smoking now. Maybe this is what we need to do next. Just to regain some of our sanity. Food, razor blades, smokes. Food, razor blades, smokes. And that's why we befriend people. To mooch off their food. Yeah, but nobody's giving us food or planks. Except for our study buddy, but we've not seen her in a few days. I hope she's okay. Fine, you want me to buy food? I'll buy food. I hope you're happy. I ain't buying a newspaper off you, kid. I'm broke. Like, literally broke. I just realised we haven't picked up any occult books yet. We need to do that. Now that we've got the thesis paper, I think we can actually start looking at the occult textbooks. So... wonders, wonders, wonders. Wonders of the invisible world. This book might be good source material for the theory I'm writing. There we go. Now we can actually interact with that book on the shelf. Mather Cotton. We're too short, aren't we? Yep. Absolutely too short for that one. You know how it said to do a long press to get the ladder to move further? That was me doing a long press for the record. We're not very strong. Another good tactic is to bring an empty backpack when visiting parents or grandparents if they're still about, yeah. Or, in his case, aunts, because he lives with his two aunties. Okay, we now have an occult theory book, but we need to focus on our exams first. University's closing soon. I need to continue my studies at home. Okay, fine. Let's go home. Actually, why am I doing that when I could just do this? There we go. Pixel art in this is really, really nice. Like, there's so many little details like shading and stuff like that that are just really well done. Let's seal this hole. 1 hour passes. It took us an hour to nail that in place. I hope this helps. An element is a substance that cannot be broken down by any known method of chemical analysis. I'm very tired. That's okay, we are gonna sleeping pill ourselves. I hope the pills work. I should go to bed soon. That was the last dose. We need to buy more sleeping pills. And we're gonna sleep. I slept well. Hooray! Very hungry. Fine. Eat some crackers. That hit the spot. I'm still hungry. I know you are, but that's all we've got. That is all that we can feed you for now. Unless you want to eat some rat poison. We have plenty of that. It is a Tuesday. Our exams are at 4. So we're doing okay. We've got more than a week left. before our exam. Let us see about doing some yard work. Oh, Grox, thank you very much for the treat for the bar staff. I will get on with that in a moment when we're not in a conversation that start earlier tomorrow. Fine, fuck you too, lady. I finally slept well and she's telling me that I slept too late to do anything useful. I got mail. My weekly allowance, fuck yes! Thank you, Aunt Margaret, you fucking legend! Okay, I'm gonna have my snack now. It will be... Ooh, let's go for a wine gum. It's a wine gum. Thank you. Oh god, yeah. A friend of mine had a go at making hardtack once. Wasn't the tastiest thing in the world, but it certainly kept you going. Okay, so we've got money. I'm doing it again. I can just use the map. We're hungry, but we're also rested. So let's go to the coffee house. Let's have a meal. Compliments to the chef. The meatloaf is excellent. Oh my god, I want meatloaf. I've not had meatloaf in ages. I'm making mean meatloaf, even if I do say so myself. Okay. No, we don't want anything from here, actually. We want something from the pharmacy. We want some more sleepy time pills. Purchase items. Pain reliever, sleeping pills, and earplugs. You know what? Oh, I can only have one pair of earplugs in my inventory at a time. So I can't have a backup pair for when they disintegrate. That fucking sucks. Okay, as I recall, just the thought of hardtack, insert tasting history's gif here, can get you through a day. Having to take a bite? A week. Yep. Absolutely. Okay. I'm gonna buy one lot of soup and crackers so that we've got something as a backup just in case we need it in an emergency. We can't do anything at the island yet. Oh, someone left the auditorium door open again. It's a complicated looking chemistry set. I don't know how to use it. I need to study chemistry if I want to know more. Isn't that kind of what we're doing at the moment? Let's see what's inside. Nothing here. Damn it! Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. There's a foldable ruler here. I'll borrow it for a while and return it when I'm done. Mine now. I don't want to mess around with the lectern anymore. It was unnecessary the first time. That's what you think. I had fun. We need some chalk to write here. Okay. Okay, there's nothing else for us in here right now. That's fine. Better return the ruler before I leave. You're no fun. What can I do with the ruler? Use it on the cabinet? Like, it looks like there's something under the cabinet, but it doesn't want to let me. Don't think that will help. Okay, so we know that there's a ruler in here for when we need it. I don't know what we would likely need it for, but it's there when we need it. Lavoisier classified the elements into 4 groups: elastic fluids, non-metals, metals, and earths. Our exams are now at 5. University's closing soon. I need to continue my studies at home. Okay, that's fine. Oh! Hello. Walter. Isn't this a surprise? Hello, Alison. Do you want to do something together? I have some free time. Maybe have a cup of coffee? That sounds great, but I already have plans for today. Oh, maybe some other time? Sure. I have something to do as well. Goodbye. See you around. Oh dear. Does she think we're being too clingy? Quite honestly, I am amazed our protagonist hasn't grown an amazing beard during these weeks. Should have asked her out earlier. I know. Hi Walter, what's up? Just checking to see if you've got a plank for me yet, Joe. No. Alright. Bye, Joe. I don't know why I keep coming back to you. You never have anything for— oh, I left the light on! I'm so bad at this! Okay, I need to remember to turn the light off tomorrow. God, I hope it's not raining tomorrow. We're wet, so I'm drying us off. There we go. We are also tired, though. Let's turn the light off. Let's take some night-night pills. And let's go to sleep. Oh, an uneventful night. How delightful. And it's not raining. You know what that means? Time to do some yard work. Let's do the rain gutters, because out of the 2 of them, that's the one I would be least comfortable doing if it starts raining again. Climbing up on the roof in the rain seems like a dangerous plan. You climb up on the roof and start to clean the clogged and filthy rain gutters. It's tricky work that requires good balance. The weather is perfect for outdoor labour, and time flies by quickly. All clean now. $2. Fuck yeah. I'm hungry. Hello, Raven. You sure seem to like that tree. Do you have a nest there or something? Cool. Shoo! Bye-bye. Walter! Isn't this a surprise? Hello, Alison. Again. Wanna do something together? I have some free time. Maybe have a cup of coffee? That sounds great. But I don't have any money with me. Oh. Well, it just so happens I spent all day doing yard work, so I can buy you a cuppa. Really? Sure, no problem. Alright. How nice of you. Let's get going then. Weather's been quite shifty lately. Wow, we're down to talking about the weather. Come on, Walter. Let's talk about something a little bit more interesting. Like what? Sports? That's even worse. You're right, scratch that. Well, there you have it. Something that we have in common, a dislike for sports. It's better than nothing. This was nice, but I need to get going. See you around. I don't think she's going to want to go out with us again. I think we just scuppered things. Let's see if there's anything interesting. Nothing. Try and steal the... Oh no, because we still need something to remove it with. Ooh, hammer? Let's see if I can pry the sign off using the hammer. Yes! Not just a hat rack. It's not my finest hour, but I really need this. Does anybody want to tell him that rats can chew through metal? 'Cause, rats can chew through metal. It ain't gonna stop it for that much longer. She might be interested if we were elbow deep in crime. Yeah, we just gotta be cooler. You know? That's all it is. That's all it is. So now, if the little bugger of a rat has broken through the plank again... Oh, it's not yet. Well then. In that case... Oh, not again! Fine. I'll go the fuck to sleep. No more studying for me. I didn't get much sleep. I had restless dreams. There was something fantastically extraordinary, but I just can't bring it back. Good thing to have some warm clothes on a freezing day like this. I'm so glad that I bought that thermal underwear when we had extra money. What a cold day it is. At least we're still rested. Could be a lot worse. We're gonna go and have a chat with our lady here. We'll tell her about the bulb first. The light bulb in my room blew out again. Again? You shouldn't leave the light on unless you really need to. I know I forgot. I'm sorry. Bloody bulb economy is horrendous. I know, right? Might take a few days. Few days, okay. I'm counting them, okay? Any odd jobs? Let's see. Big pile of wood that needs chopping. It's freezing outside. I have cold weather clothes. Let's get the firewood chopped, because that means we've got some backup firewood in our little firewood chest as well. You start chopping the firewood. You're not used to this kind of work and you struggle with your technique. The weather is crispy cold, but the brisk physical work keeps you just warm enough. Firewood's chopped. Very well. Here's your payment. $2 for a day's work. Yes. I've got the rhythm now. I'm very hungry. It's okay, we're gonna go feed you. We have money to feed you with now. No mail. Boo. Okay, we are very hungry. Let's go to the coffee house. Let's have a meal. That should keep us going for a few days. Nothing like a warm meal on a chilly day. Like, every time we come here, I start thinking about sausages. And now it's dusk. We can't study at home. Night, night, Grox. Thank you for being here. It's been lovely to see you. Let's go to the university for a bit. Let's see if they'll let us study in the library for a little bit. Yeah, wicked. Lavoisier recognised and named oxygen and hydrogen. Uni kicked us out. Not permanently, obviously.
This is rubbish. This is an abomination.
Ah, there's that awful rat again. Rat hole cover has been devoured. I hope that poison worked. Well, it didn't work the last time, did it? Okay. Let's seal this hole. If a metal plate doesn't keep the rats away, I don't know what will. Metal plate and some rat poison. I hope this helps. Okay. Tomorrow, we're going to go to the shops and we're going to buy the flashlight so we can study at home while the bulbs are broken. I probably should have taken the sleeping pills. No, we're okay. We're okay. Oh no. The tin sheet is damaged. The rats are trying to chew their way through it. I hope it holds. Looks like the poison is gone. I hope the poison worked. Well, only one thing to do then. More poison on the tin sheet. And... to the shops. It's closed. Oh no, it's not. Wicked. Purchase items. We have $5. I'm buying the razor blades. I want to see if my theory is right. Oh shit, I clicked on the wrong thing. No, we don't want to go that way. I want to go that way. Exams are at 7. We're doing good. We're doing good. It's the 19th. So we've got 5 days. Read a bit more. I'm hungry. I know you are, but we only have one bit of food, so... And our earplugs are gonna disintegrate soon as well. We're gonna keep reading. We're gonna stay here, because that way we don't use up our earplugs. Got a little bit more in occult. Not enough, though. 0.6. Doesn't work. Okay, so we've got the razor blades for backup for when we need them now, I guess. That's at 7.8, that's at 0.6. I do have a flashlight, but it would quickly run out of battery if I used it to read. Okay, so we can't use the flashlight to read either. That's a shame. We are a little tired. Let's take some sleeping pills today. We should go to bed soon. What a cold day it is. It is a Saturday, which means the university is open. Got a newspaper there. Any mail? Nothing. Well then. Oh, it's closed all weekend. Back home we go then. Actually, no, that's a bad plan. I don't think it's been enough days yet, but we'll ask her about the bulb anyway. Oh, she's got it. Excellent. Any odd jobs? Let's rake the yard, get a bit of extra cash. So we've got $2 again now, which should get us a little bit of food. We could go downtown and buy ourselves some more food. I want to fix this first though. Okay. Let's go to the coffee house. Oh, hello. How's it going? Good. So it's freezing out here. Spring is late this year. Want to do something together? I have some free time. Maybe a cup of coffee? Sounds great, but I already have plans for today. Okay. Maybe some other time. Bye. Yeah, she doesn't want to talk to us today. Can I go to the coffee house now? Okay, I've eaten. We are broke again, but at least we're not hungry anymore. Let's go home. Oh, wait, no. I was going to say hi to the raven, but too late. Let's check our mailbox again. Still nothing. Okay, our exams are at 8, and we've got 4 days left. Let's deal with that first. He just said he's freezing. That's not good. We can't have our lad being cold, can we? There you go. Turn the light off as well, because we're not studying right now. He's still cold, but at least he's not freezing now. Let's do a little more studying. Oops. I spent too much time studying and now it's daytime. I mean, who hasn't done that, right? Let's do another one. Because it's Sunday, so we can't go anywhere. Exams are at 10. I'm going to take some sleeping pills. And I'm going to sleep. We are fucking up our body clock completely. We're going to have a snack in the middle of the night. We are rested. We have done all of our studying. We are going to just rest for 3 hours to recover some sanity. Or attempt to, at least. Thank you, rats, for making that impossible. Just trying to get us through till the day. But, yeah. What time is it? Does it say? No, it just says night. 4 hours. Damn rats. Can't relax when they're scurrying around. There we go. Okay. We're a bit tired. But our exams is up at maximum now. Woohoo. We're fed. So we can just let's go to school. Let's go to school. It's a Monday. We can go to school. Got mail. Is that our weekly allowance? Yes. Okay, we've got money again. Oh, thank you, Chibi-tan. Okay. We're gonna pause because otherwise he's gonna dissociate and we're gonna lose time again. Okay, so everybody, now is a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air. We are into the last sort of 30 minutes of the stream, so this is your last break reminder before we finish up. We're going to get through as many more days as we can, and then I am going to send you lovely folks on elsewhere, because I need to get some rest myself. But first, let's take that break, see how far we can get him. I'll see you in 3. Basically, you put your thumbs in the indents in the back of your head. You knot your fingers together on the back of your head like that, and you sort of push your arms out, and then you push up with your thumbs and tilt your head forward, and you should be able to feel it in your neck. And it He's not Rent Trauma Frog levels of concerned, but maybe he's concerned at Rent Trauma Frog.
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about. Now,
so we haven't actually.
I call the conductor and have you confined to the lunatic car.
There's a lunatic car?
There's a lunatic car?
Forgot he says that.
Who is it now?
Feeling a little called out right now. Hobby-tan is literally max confirmed. I mean, I can't really argue with that, can I?
Okay, I'm just gonna have to like deep throat my Yeti.
Good.
I will be reading This Be the Verse by Philip Larkin. They fuck you up, your mum and dad. They do not mean to, but they do. They fill you with the faults they had and add some extra. Just for you. But they were fucked up in their turn by fools in old-style hats and coats. Who half the time were sloppy stern. And half at one another's throats. Man hands on misery to man. It deepens like a coastal shelf. Freedom. Get out as early as you can. And don't have any kids yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna not. I'll take it.
Would you like to explain the RuneScape dance to people that aren't familiar?
Yeah, basically if two people were following each other, instead of what happens right now, oh no, it's working.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. Okay, let's get on, shall we? Okay, so we've got our weekly allowance. We're a little tired. Let's go to school. Get some studying done. It's afternoon. Study again. I'm hungry. Let's go downtown. We got anything new? Not really. Okay. Let's... Three rations. We need to go get some more earplugs as well, because our earplugs disintegrated. How are we doing on the sleeping pill front? We've got 2 doses left. Can we buy more? Or will he not let us until we've used all that up? He will. Okay, we've got extra doses of sleeping pills. That's good to know. And... you know what? I think we've been really well behaved, really good. We've done all of our studying for our exam well ahead of time. We've got 2 whole days to focus on our thesis instead of our upcoming exam. So let's treat ourselves to a nice hot dinner. Lack of protection options at the pharmacist disturbs me. Oh. Maybe they're there, but you just have to be in the right mindset to ask for them. Oh. What's going to happen on the way home? Uh-oh. Not so fast, kiddo. What's this? Nice night for a walk. Isn't it past your bedtime? Let me go. I'll let you go when I'm done with you. Oh my. Now give me your wallet. And don't try anything funny. I have $3. What should I do? Where's the smack him in the face with the hammer that's in our pocket option? No, you can't have it. Back off or I'll call for the police. Let's do this the hard way then. Help! Ow. Police! Ow. Alarm! Damn you. I'll get you next time. Ow, that hurt. At least you didn't get my money. I should report this to the police. I'm very tired. Yeah, getting punched in the face repeatedly while someone says shut up will do that to you. There we go. Can we go home now? Map disabled. I have to walk home. Disgusting. Any mail? No. I should be so lucky. I don't see why it wouldn't let us smack him with the hammer. Poison covered tin sheet is damaged, but it's still blocking the hole. Should keep the rats away. Okay, it's still poison covered. Good to know. Take some sleepy pills. And sleep. Sleeping pills, earplugs. It was a good night's rest. We've regained most of our sanity from that. What day is it? It's Tuesday. Let's rest for 3 hours. Oh, I thought that was going to heal us up a bit, but I guess not. We'll take another pain reliever. Health -2. I can't believe I'm going to do this, but we're going to go back to the coffee house. And we're going to have another meal, because that will heal us. Or it's supposed to, but it didn't. Shit. Great, I wasted $2. Oh well. Nothing to be done about it now. Pain relievers $2, sleeping pills $2, cold medicines $2. I can't afford anything because I bought that food. Let's talk to the fisherman. Excuse me. What's on your mind, young fella? Is that your boat? Sure is. It's my old Betty. Could I borrow it? Her? For a while? I might want to visit that small island on the river. I don't just loan out Betty. Oh, I rent her. Okay. But I got bad news for you. Last customer rammed her straight into a rock. Boat's got a hole. Yes, I saw it. Looks pretty bad. God dang it, makes me mad. Fella was in such a hurry to get off the island that he crashed the boat into the shore and just ran off. Left his stuff in the boat too. Maybe you know him. Could have been from the university. Could be. But are you planning to repair the boat? Nah, it was bad business anyway. I decided to retire. Concentrate on the fishing. What if I repair it? You'll fix it? Well, I'll tell you what. If you fix the boat, I'll let you use it for free. It's a deal. Well, blow me down, that it is. Okay. I don't know much about repairing boats. Could you point me in the right direction? If we do it properly, we hire a carpenter and replace the broken boards. But a quick dirty fix would be to patch it and then coat the patch with tar. Where can I find materials for that? Start by asking at the First National. Alright, thanks. No worries, Hans. Rest well. Thank you so much for being here. It's been lovely to have you. And I'm glad you had fun with City Skylines. Take care. About the previous customer who broke your boat. You mentioned that he left some items behind? You're a nosy fella, aren't you? Well, now let me propose an offer to you. I'm running out of tobacco fast. If you refill my stock, I'll spill the beans on that rapscallion. How's that sound to you? Alright, I'll see what I can do. Okay. good rest. Hmm. We'll do some maths studying. I don't want to continue my studies at home because then I have to use my earplugs. Hello, Raven. I wonder what you could tell me about this house. You probably see all sorts of stuff from up there. Bye-bye. I'm not going to shoo you away this time. You can stay there. I like you. You're a nice little bird. You don't say mean things to me or promise me things and then not deliver for 2 weeks in a fucking row. Like some people, Joe. It's late evening. Do I want to? No, I don't. We've got an exam tomorrow. We're going to try and get a good night's sleep. We already got punched in the face repeatedly. So, sleepy time pills, early night. And of course we have a bad dream the night before our exam. Of course we do. Oh shit. Where am I? What is this place? I must be dreaming again. I might have a use for this shard. Can is unopened and looks relatively new. I'll take it. And the other one. I don't have time to read the books now, and I couldn't concentrate on it anyway. Spoil sport. I don't want to let my guard down in this place. I don't need old blankets. Can't reach the bottles, they're too high. But I don't think I need them anyway. Crate is too high, I can't reach it. Don't think I need any of this junk. Surface feels cold and smooth, but touching the relief doesn't do anything. What an impressive but ominous carving. Craftsmanship is detailed and masterful. There's 3-winged barrel-shaped creatures at the bottom. I'm not sure if they look more vegetable or animal. You've said that before, buddy. I should study more on the occult if I want to identify them. The horned entity at the top gives me the shivers. Looks different than the rest, but I have no clue what entity it might be. All I know is that I wouldn't want to see it in real life. Aside from eldritch abominations, we could live here for duration of the studies. It's a little sanity loss anyways, exactly. To try to learn their meaning would be a mammoth task, and I don't have time for that. I've never seen symbols like these before. They vaguely resemble Egyptian hieroglyphs or Scandinavian runes. Some of the signs seem to have geometrical or mathematical qualities. No idea what they are saying though. Okay, it's the same stuff for that one as well. There are strange-looking colourful buttons by the door. I don't know how to open this door. It's just a single slab of metal without any handles or keyholes. Bunch of hexagon-shaped crates. The design is unlike anything I've ever seen. Another one of those shiny shards. I'll take it with me. Both the same colour. And we're back here again. Crystal is attached surprisingly tightly to the pedestal. I can't remove it by hand. And we don't have our hammer anymore. I say anymore. I'm at a loss for words. Now I know I must be dreaming. It's beautiful, isn't it, chat? A strange city looms below. I want to look down, but I'm afraid of what I will see. This bar might come in handy. This looks like it could fit here. A perfect fit. Look at that! Some sort of console rose up from the ground. Might have a use for another shard. Yoink. It's too dark there. I need more light. I can fix that. Let's see if I can pry out the light of the light crystal with this. I can. That's okay, we didn't need that in here. Amazing. I've never seen anything like this. Another one of those shiny shards. I'll take it with me. This thing is heavy. I'll go walking around with it. But it does fit in there. A perfect fit. Something happened. We put another one in. The indentation is too shallow for the container to fit. Put this back in its place. Looks like something is missing here. Let's see if I can fit these shards into the indentation. Okay, so we need some more shards. I'll take the shards with me. I think we need 2 or 3 more shards, so we'll go back and get the one that we put in the thing. And then we need to look around for some others. There's 3 skillfully etched figures in the wall carving. First, the creature lying down, perhaps dead or injured. Then wavy beams of some sort. And finally, a creature standing upright. Perhaps the beams revived the creature? On the other hand, it could be the opposite if this thing reads from right to left. Okay, I'm gonna see if that was actually all the shards we need. Probably not, but worth checking. No, definitely not. So we need 2 more shards. Definitely need 2 more. So if I was a shard, where would I hide? Ooh, nearly got caught then, didn't I? Nearly. They nearly got me. So we've got a door here that's okay, as long as we're in here, I think we're safe. And we can hear them squelching past. What was that? Oh, you noticed it this time, did you? Material reminds me of stone, but it has a metallic quality to it. It has the same vibrant bluish colour as the walls. Crude and stained sackcloth blanket has been placed on top of it. Looks like a comfortable enough resting place to me. Could sit down on it and wait for this dream to end. We're not doing that. We're trying to get shit done here. We already rummaged through these ones, but just in case. Nothing here. Okay, so we need to figure out how to get this door open. I think. Eep! I need an adult. Oh, fuck, they found me. No! Okay. I didn't get much sleep. Yeah, I wouldn't have got much sleep either. I had restless dreams. Plunged into a roaring twilight abyss. Then the dream changed. I was inside a strange building with otherworldly architecture. I'm not sure if I was a prisoner or a guest. There was this hideous winged creature, full of wriggling tentacles and feelers and a star-shaped head with 5 bulging eyes. I hope I don't see it again. Wait, I remember now. That creature caught me and bound me with its coral-like appendages. Ugh, can still feel it touching and probing and dragging me across the corridor. Must have woken up from the nightmare as the horror culminated. I have an exam today. Fuck. Hey guys, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, we're tired. We're injured. And we have an exam. Let's eat before we go to our exam. I can tell it not to, Geist. All you have to do is say, please don't do that, and I'll turn it off. Okay, we are no longer hungry. We are tired, though. I hope that's not going to count again. It's going to count against us. Okay. We're going to grab a coffee. And we're going to go to our exam. And we're going to hope I can actually get through this chemistry exam. Is it caloric theory? No. Nothing like a little cheating to graduate. Yeah. Fair. I mean, I think we've had a pretty rough time of it leading up to this exam. You know, we got punched in the face repeatedly when someone tried to steal our money off of us and we said no. Can anyone remember the answer to this one? Because I fucking can't. Never mind. Google told me the answer. What 2 elements? That was... Oxygen was one of them, for sure. So it's either oxygen and hydrogen or nitrogen and oxygen. I think it's oxygen and hydrogen. Yeah. Oxygen and hydrogen. Okay. 4 groups of elements. Elastic fluids, non-metals, metals and earths. Yep. The pain reliever blocked out the pain and I could concentrate, which is why I took it before the exam. So I took a pain relievant and had a cup of coffee before the exam, just so that I could get through the fucking thing. Okay, and we've got the evening to ourselves. You know what? I'm gonna study for a bit. Now is the perfect time to get some more occult reading in. Book's finished. And the uni kicked me out before I could get another book. Let's go home. Hey little guy, how you doing? Do you live here? You part of the property? Kakar. I'm gonna stop shooing him away. He's a good little burb. He's not done anything to us. Any mail? Probably not. No. We got lots of studying done. I'm proud of us. We did great. We are very tired though, so we're gonna take some night-night pills. Do a big sleepy. Oh, we're here again. Do we get to keep the shit that we had before? It certainly looks that way. No. Fuck. Again? Like, I didn't even get a chance to get away that time. Wow. In a strange building with the otherworldly architecture. It happened again. That creature caught me and bound me with its appendages. Must have woken up from the nightmare as the horror culminated. Poison-covered tin sheet is damaged, but it's still blocking the hole. Should keep the rats away. I love how the second we deal with the rat problem, suddenly we have tentacle monster dreams. Like, we just can't fucking win. We finished that book. We need to go into uni and hand in both of our textbooks and get some new ones. So let's do that. Oh, hello. Hello again. Hi, Walter. I don't know what subject I should study. I need to check my exams on the course schedule. Oh yeah, we need to do that. Should we see how well we did in our exams? Let's see what our next module is. Theory of equations. Required reading for the course is on quaternions. Quaternions? My math skills will come in handy. Next lecture is March 29th. Exam April 5th. Okay. Here we go. How did we do? Ha! I got an A+. Yes, top of the class. Aunt Margaret will be happy to hear this. We got an achievement for getting the highest grade. Yes. Check us out. We're absolutely smashing this. Let's try that again. About studying together. Do you have theory of equations too? Uh-huh. You like to study together? Yeah, let's do it again. Great. Same place, same time? Works for me. Okay. Next Saturday at the coffee house around midday. Agreed. Bye. Okay, cool. We have got some time booked in with our study buddy. Let's return both of our textbooks. That's just in as it is, that's fine. Let's pick our next occult book. I'm thinking the Magus. I just wanted to see what that book was. Hello, Carl. I have that book. I haven't read it all the way through yet. It's quite a dense book. Hamilton. William Rowan Hamilton. Collection 4. Cool, no. Ham. I also call for ham. Okay, Hamilton. Collection 4. And... Barrett. Collection 2. Not quite near enough. Too far. There you go. Hamilton, wasn't it? Ages all the way at the top there. There. Okay, there's our books for our next block of studying. Let's have another look at this statue now that we've seen it in our dreams. According to the description, yeah, we know that already. What a hideous looking thing it is. This statue looks vaguely familiar. Sounds weird, but I think I've dreamt about this creature. I need to study more on the occult if I want to know more about it. These newspaper clippings from the Arkham Advertiser cover the expedition's progress, based on the wireless reports of Professor Dyer and Lake. They cover the journey from Boston Harbor to finding of supposedly Precambrian fossils. The excitement turns into horror and shock in the last message. The advance group had perished in a furious snowstorm. The display case focuses on the grisly end of the expedition. Soon after finding the remarkable fossils, the advance group was engulfed in a horrific snowstorm. No one survived. Lake and 10 others had died, and everything they had found was lost, the ice and snow forever. Display case describes the goal of the MU's Antarctic expedition and their crew and equipment. In short, they wanted to survey the geologic history of Antarctica and to determine whether it was indeed one landmass or several. This display case has actual copies of the expedition's field reports. This is interesting. Professor Lake is describing the fossils found by the advanced group. They were barrel-shaped 6 feet end to end, tapering to 1 foot at each end. Possibly vegetables, or some unknown specimen of marine radiata. They seem to have combs or wings that folded up and spread out like fans. All of the fossils were greatly damaged except one, which was probably preserved by mineral salts. Stand has information on Arkham and Miskatonic. The 2 brigs transported the scientists and the cargo from Boston to the base camp at McMurdo Sound. The plan was to complete the work during the Antarctic summer, but if not possible, the expedition would winter on the Arkham. The exhibition is about the Miskatonic University Antarctic expedition. The Antarctic adventure was widely publicised when it happened a few years back. Even though the expedition made interesting scientific discoveries, most people remember it from its grim end. The expedition is dedicated to all the departed trailblazers. It's a map of the Antarctic. It shows the route of the Miskatonic University expedition. They operated mostly on the plateau south of Ross Sea. Base camp was pitched on the share of McMurdo Sound and the foot of the volcano Erebus. It's a photograph of an iceberg. The description says it was taken at Ross Sea. It's a photograph of an iceberg. Okay, it's a photograph of Professor Dyer and the late Professor Lake. It was taken at the foot of Mount Erebus, where the expedition had their base camp. It's another photograph of an iceberg. What weird angles it has. It almost seems unnatural that nature can form such strange shapes. Okay. Fun side note, the German audible version of Mountains of Madness is read by the German voice actor of Christian Bale. So yeah, Batman making penguin voices, excellent. Love that. We need to check out our books. Have a nice day, sir. Okay, so there's our 2 books. We'll get our maths studying in first. We want to do well in our exams. I'm hungry. Oh, excellent. So he said he's got a basis in maths already. So exams is automatically up at 2, which is nice. We really need to go home and go to bed though. Can't afford that. Oh shit, I've got no money. Excuse me, officer. Yes? Do you have a minute? What is it? I've been violently assaulted. A street thug cornered me. I managed to scare him off, but he roughed me up pretty bad. So you wish to file a report? Yes, please. Right, let's go to the station then. You can fill out your report there. Follow me. And this is how we get the police station on our map. You file your report at the police station. Apparently the criminal is an old acquaintance of the police. If he is caught, you will be informed. The police advise you not to venture out alone at night. Guess I've done all I can about the robbery. It's now up to Arkham's finest. Said with no small amount of sarcasm, I can assure you. What? What's happening? You wouldn't know about the strange events I've encountered here by any chance? Huh. Thanks for the advice. I'm just gonna check my mailbox first. Nothing. Ominous music as I open my mailbox to nothing. Love it. Love it. Huh? That corner is curiously slanted. Wait a while and listen if I can hear any activity behind it. I should wait a while and listen if there's any activity behind the wall. Part of the wall seems a bit soft. That's not good. Wall might be rotten and mold-ridden. We're very, very tired. Weird. I could hear footsteps somewhere behind this wall. Thought I had the garret all to myself. Sleeping pills. We absolutely need some sleeping pills tonight, otherwise we are not getting any rest at all after that nonsense. We're not getting any sleep at all anyway. Are we going to the other world? Oh shit. Nosumus. Okay, no, I can't keep up with this. We've made a friend. What's happening? Where am I? Who are you? What do you want from me? Never mind. Again, that horrible creature. Has the face of an old man and small hands and feet instead of paws. Sneering at me hatefully. Looks quite sickly. It's a complicated looking alchemy station. I don't really know how it works. I need to study chemistry if I want to know more. There's lots of different kinds of potions, ointments and oils here. I can see a couple of bottles that look different than the rest. I'm in over my head with this. I need to study chemistry if I want to know more. The label reads Oleum Pythonissum, witch's oil. Looks like it's some sort of mixture, but I've no idea what it's used for. There's a list of ingredients on the bottle. Doesn't make much sense to me, but I'll copy it down for future use. I'll memorise the recipe and put it into my ingredient pouch. We have an ingredient pouch? Decoctio ad Reficendium. Potion for restoration. This might be some kind of medicinal mixture. I'll copy the ingredients list down for future use. I'll memorise the recipe and put it into my ingredient pouch. That won't help me. I don't want to do that. Mixture should have medicinal properties. I just hope there's no strange side effects. Something's happening. The mixture must be working. I should lie down so that the healing can begin. I don't think I want to drink that. I believe it's not meant to be ingested. I don't know what that herb is or what it's used for. Better leave it for now. This is a book on black magic written by Comte Delet in 1702. It seems to concentrate on a cannibalistic ghoul cult in Paris. The author claims that he actually was a member himself. I didn't get much sleep. I had restless dreams. I plunged into a roaring twilight abyss. Then the dream changed. I was inside a witch's hut. There was a hideous hag that wanted something from me. Or was she teaching me something? It felt disturbingly real. I'm not feeling well at all. There's a sense of foreboding in the air. Am I going mad? Or is this really happening? And which alternative is worse? I need to clear my head. What a cold day it is. Okay, so we are absolutely going insane. We have an exam to study for. We do have an ingredient pouch. How have I not noticed that before? Had we always had that? Well, that's where we're going to leave it, because I am very tired. And we've got Sam and Max in a few hours. So massive thank you everyone for coming along. You're most welcome, guys, to the hands. Thank you for being here.
Bye bye.
Landlady, you just needed to ask us for help with your spell. I know, right? Massive thank you everyone for coming along today. Special thank you go to scrolling down Modhail and Bort for the resubs, and Schmumbler for the raid as well. But whether you are following, subscribed, none of the above, whether it's your first time here, whether it's your 1000th time here, whether you've been chatting or whether you've been lurking, I really do appreciate you all hanging out and experiencing the reliving of university-based trauma with me in this game tonight. I've been having a lot of fun with it and would love to come back to it at some point soon. It's a very, very good little game so far. Really pretty as well. They've done a very, very good job on it. Thank you, lovely Sarah, for being here. Okay. I need to find somebody to send you lovely folks off to so that I can go and lie down. Because I don't have any sleepy pills to help me get better sleep. I mean, I'm also not being harassed by a man-faced rat, so I suppose I've got that in my favour. Who can we go see? What do we fancy? Let's go see. Yeah. We're gonna go and see Celestipuff, who is playing some Bug Snacks, which is a very different kind of existential horror. Okay, everybody. Please do join in on the raid if you can, even if you're not going to be able to stick around. It's always nice to show the love for a fellow streamer. I will be live again in just a little over 10 hours with the next episode of Sam and Max Season 3, The Devil's Playhouse. I am very much looking forward to sharing the next episode with you. We're getting very close to the end of the series now. It's very exciting for me. Can't wait to get to the end and show you folks what it is that makes me love the series so much. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you for that. Until I do see you next, I want you lovely folks to take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Wash your fucking man hands on your rat. And have a great rest of your weekend, everyone, however you're spending it.